like fresh baked pastry at breakfast, but she doesn't have the time. But he'd like fresh baked pastry at breakfast, but she doesn't have the time. So we invented Toast-'em. Toast-'ems don't just toast. They're specially made to bake right in your toaster. But she doesn't have the time.
Yes, there's an air about hot coffee that's hard to resist. Full-bodied, refreshing hot coffee makes any time a pleasant interlude. Won't you have some now?
Show starts in 3 minutes.
What do you call a kid who can dive like that? You call that kid a crackerjack. And what do you call a kid who gives the ball a whack? You call that kid a crackerjack. What do you call a snack with a secret toy surprise in the back? Peanuts and popcorn that make your lips smack. It's caramel coated crackerjack.
When you're really good, they call you Crackerjack. When Twinkle Toast Tilly accidentally tripped, she dropped chocolate pudding into a bowl of Cool Whip non-dairy whipped topping and got an idea. Her family loved the new dessert she called Pudding Puzzle. Now there's layered pound cake cover-up, gelatin jumble, and whenever there's a crash in the kitchen, everyone expects a new dessert. Cool Whip. It's a lot more than a topping.
Show starts in 2 minutes.
Wine. No wonder they call you Wanda.
You never take me anywhere. You're always talking to strangers. You never have time for me. You're always gone all the time.
Here I come. Ah!
Hey, great, thanks. There she goes. Hey. Want to go for a beer? Buy you a beer? Thanks.
Golden, pure creamery butter, rich, flavorful, satisfying. That's what it takes for the finest buttered popcorn, and that's what we use. See for yourself why there's no Showtime treat to equal the crisp, delicious flavor of hot popcorn that's bathed in real melted butter. It's at the concession stand now.
Show starts in 1 minute.
Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
Pizza.
Pizza! Everybody loves pizza, and we're now featuring the famous original Tolona pizza. Only the finest heat oven it goes. Presto, a luscious, hot, crispy pizza. We're now featuring... Hey, wait a minute. Give me another pizza. That's better. Now, as I was saying, we now have delicious, crispy Tolona pizza at the refreshment stand. What do you have? Take it away!
And now, ladies and gentlemen, time for the show. Once again, thank you for coming to our theater tonight. Have an enjoyable evening. The refreshment stand will remain open for a short time. Still plenty of time to get a snack or cold drink. We'll make an announcement before the stand closes to give you plenty of time to get that last-minute treat.
For the record, Lupin, I did test this game, so there. Hi, everybody. How's it going, guys? Sorry I wasn't here on Monday. I did not feel good. I've thrown up a little bit, but I threw up all the badness, and now I feel just fine. It's the game Bonsai Buddy. I know we're playing some mystery game. I don't really know anything about it. I keep forgetting the title. It's called The Diamond Mystery of Rosemond Valley. And it looks like it has a lot of dialogue. A lot of crunchy 3D visuals. I'm very excited for it. I don't think it's a hidden object game, no. I think it's more of an adventure mystery title. Is it like Nance? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know much about it. So we're gonna figure it out together. I do know that it works on my computer. So that's a plus. Good night, beautiful. Thank you for the 8 months. Titan Crimson 0416, thank you for the 2 months. Gokai Orange, thank you for the 9 months. Hanima, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 60 months. Rubber Cat, thank you for 17 months. Skull Pirate Mike, good to see you, Mike. Thank you so much for the 67 months. How's your week going, everybody? I found it in the back of a folder. This game, you mean? I found this one online. I found this, I did online research. Just looking at, now that I have XP games, I've just been looking around for interesting XP games. I had to clear my desktop, actually, because I'm working on a game review video, and I thought it was going to be like one game, but it's expanding to multiple games. So I've been playing a lot of stuff on here, actually. Chill Runs, thank you for the 45 months. Excellent. Thank you very much for the 75 months. Kern Yapern, thank you for the 8 months. Kshaka, thank you so much for the 95 months. I hope you're feeling better, Ian. I am. You know what always makes me feel better when I'm a little under the weather? The Sims 2. Shocker. You know, Chaka's been here for 95 months. So I'm sure by now we all realize that the way to get me to do something is by asking a lot, like all the time. It's really encouraging for me to do that thing. Thank you so much, Chaka. It's been working great so far. Retro Key, thank you for the 16 months. Opossum Plays, thank you very much for the 32 months. Idol W, thank you for the 18 months. It's Kyo, thank you for the 5 months. Hyena Slime, thank you for the 63 months. Wow, that's a lot of months. KLL, thank you for the 3 months. 3 months, that's neat. And War Piglet 80, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Okay. I'm ready to game. I don't know about you guys. Johnny Tsunami vid has not been posted. I just checked on it earlier today. It's got 9 days left on the copyright challenge or whatever. I'm waiting on the appeal to go through. It is viewable on Patreon, which is, you know, that's cool if you are on there. But not so cool if you just want to watch the video. So hopefully within a week, I would hope that they would respond. My fear is that they don't respond and the claim gets cleared automatically, and then I post the video and then they immediately claim it. So I don't really know. We'll just have to see. But in the meantime, I've moved on. I'm working on a game review video. It's turning out to be weird and definitely longer than I expected. I feel like my old game review scripts were around 5 pages. I haven't finished writing. I haven't reached all the games that I'm talking about. The main one I want to talk about I haven't even gotten to, and we're at page 8. So we're just going to see how that plays out. I'm pretty excited for it. Yes, a weird Brutal Moose video, yes. So we'll just see. No more information. You guys get no more information. But I think it's going to be fun. Especially if you've missed my game review videos. And it's nice to... I'm not going to have to worry about copyright stuff like when I do a movie review. So I think it's going to be good. I think it's going to be a good one. I am going to try and get it done this month. It's already the 10th today, and I haven't finished scripting. We'll see, though. I'm trying to settle into, like, a production schedule. I broke down all my steps, and I'm trying to, like, be organized and go in order. So, I don't know. We're just going to... Usually, I'm just chaotic with how I work. So, we'll see how organizing helps. Plesson, thank you for the 32 months. 32-month sub. That'll be $4, baby. You want fries with that? Ayla Rosebuds, thank you very much for the $5. My semester may have started today, but I'm going to watch this and eat bell pepper instead of looking at my syllabus. You're eating just like plain bell pepper? Thank you so much, Rosie. What do you, like, do you put something on the bell pepper? I don't particularly like bell pepper. I don't really like peppers, and I'm not like a pepper Peter. I'm not a Peter Pepper. Respect me, Daddy. Thank you for subscribing. Let's see what we got. Thank you for the 64 months. 64 months is a long time to spend among such excellent and admirable mooses. Thanks for so much great stuff. Remember to drink water. I got it right here, Lexi. Thank you. Is Pepper Ian like Pepper Ann? Marching in her own parade? Pepper Ann, she's like 1 in a million. Mekabishi, thank you for the 8 months. Hey, Ian, beat this boss called XP. I don't understand that. Maddie D's 27, thank you for the 31 months. Hey, thanks for the fun time, Ian. Hope everyone is having a good week. Matcha Angel, thank you for the 13 months. Happy 13 months, Moose. Glad to start another year sub to you. What's everyone's New Year's resolution? I have two. I can't get into it. I have too many resolutions. I'm going wide this year. I'm trying a lot. I was just hoping like a few things sticks, you know? I'll report back at the end of the year. And Super Ghost, thank you for the 25 months. 25 months, that's like watching Gerbert, The Gift of Giving, 43,800 times. Well, which would be better? I mean, that sounds like it would pay forward. No, no, the review is not Harry Potter. The Harry Potter is what I installed to test the XP build initially. Like once I swapped over to XP, that's what I put into. I guess I don't have to go to my computer. That's what I put in to give it a test. The Rapid Tour, thank you for the 42 months. And hey, thanks everybody for just hanging out and watching over the years. You know, there's been a lot of YouTubers hanging up their hats lately, it feels like, and it just makes me grateful for everyone who's stuck around for so long and hanging out, because I don't plan on doing that. So I hope we can hang out for a long time in the future. Yeah, no, I'm not going to hang up the bandana. Well said. Okay, I know that this has an intro cinematic, so settle in. I'll try and make sure that the resolution stays right on OBS. How's that sound? Those impacts too loud, or is that a pleasing sound?
Blub, 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 blub.
You hear the blub blubs? Okay, good. It's very natural sounding rain. Do we think this is me, or do we think this is whoever is committing the mystery? I guess you commit a crime that leads to a mystery. Oh, by the way, I put in a new command. If anyone asks what the game is, you can ! Game, and it should, Nightbot should say it. Oh, fuck. Okay, now the resolution is going to change. Almost positive. Wait for it. Wait for it. Really, the most annoying thing about streaming the XP is, oh my god, I guess it happened in 98 too, just the constant resolution changes OBS does not like. Okay. Let's solve that crime. I mean, I just saw what happened, so it should be pretty easy to solve it.
Do you know what, Annie? No, tell me. I've got a job at the paper. Really? As a journalist? I'll start as an office gopher and take it from there. That's great. Totally different from this dive. Don't you like being a waitress? Yes, I do, but it's not exactly my dream job.
I love the jukebox.
I've always wanted to be a journalist, and now I've got the chance.
Okay.
Bob Johnson, chief editor.
What up, Bob?
Welcome aboard, Emma. I hope you will like it here at the paper.
I'm sure I will. How many people work here?
We're a small but tight group. I'm the chief editor and owner of this paper. Carla is the managing editor and my right hand, you could say. Malcolm and Lucy are reporters. And then there's Tom, our own star photographer. You can start the day by introducing yourself to everyone.
Okay, boss.
Call me Bob. Do you have any questions?
Should I be taking notes? Hold on. I feel like I should be taking notes. Let me grab a notepad.
Oh, wow.
This feels like something that I'm gonna forget who everybody is. And last time I did Nancy Drew, it was very helpful to have everybody's name written down. Okay, so Bob, what is his name? Bob Johnson. Is my boss at paper. Where will I sit?
Where will I sit?
You'll sit with Malcolm and Lucy in the editorial office. Yours is the desk in the corner. You'll find some equipment in the drawer that will be of use to you.
What type of equipment will I be using?
A beeper so that we'll be able to get hold of you.
Beeper.
A notebook, a computer. I asked Tom to lend you one of his cameras. You'll have to ask him how it works. I'm not good at these things.
I'm pretty good at taking pictures, and I can develop film too.
Oh, that's great. You're a real master photographer, are you?
No, not exactly.
These are some great conversations.
What will I be doing?
You'll be an assistant to all of us, helping out with research and paperwork.
Okay, so I'm going to help out with research and paperwork.
Research sounds like fun. Does that mean looking up facts?
Exactly. That will be your main job.
I'll do my best.
I think you should go and get to know the others now.
But they all seem so busy. I don't want to disturb them.
You won't disturb them. I'm sure they can't wait to meet you.
Okay, well, we're done with that conversation. My job is to look up facts. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. I had to open a thing to... So the one thing I noticed, I thought it was broken at first. There's no mouse interactions. I just walk around... where's the controls? Okay, I walk around. I've got inventory with I. I've got a notebook and a map, which I can open with N and M. Oh yeah, that's a very detailed map there. And then I press U to interact with things, which I don't think that I would... Oh, I guess U for use. I don't think I would have picked that. Okay, here we go. What can I... How do I know if something's interactable? Yes, I press U. I press U. Oh, it says right there. Press U to exit. Here we go. Oh my god. Here we go. The camera changes are gonna be a problem. Tom.
Close the door.
Oops, I'm sorry.
Oops.
Especially since you bought merchandise.
I think I'm probably supposed to go this way. OMG, stop chewing so loud. Thank you for the $5 and change. I'm in the middle of watching your Shenmue VODs for the first time. Then saw you started streaming. Had to pop in and say hi. Thank you so much for the $5 and change. I hope you're enjoying Shenmue. Probably one of the most memorable series that I've done.
It wouldn't look too good to skip work on my first day.
Okay, no, I'm a little confused as to where my desk is. Is it this way? Okay. The camera hopping around really makes me... I'm already lost. Lucy.
Hi. Hi. You're Lucy, right? Yes, and you're Emma. It'll be nice not being the only girl around here. What about Carla? Yes, but she's not a girl. She's an old woman.
Okay.
That Carla, is she a bit weird, or to say the least? Have you seen her carnivorous fish?
Huh? Lucy thinks Carla is weird.
So Carla has a carnivorous fish. What an unusual pet. Maybe it suits her personality. Sometimes I've seen her talking to it, as if it were a person. That's weird.
Well, carnivorous fishes are people too, right?
What are you working on now? I'm filing articles in alphabetical order.
Fucking thrilling.
Are you filing articles? But I thought you were a reporter. I thought so too. But I get to do all the leftover jobs.
Okay. Reporter, not really. Reporter? Not really.
Bob said maybe I could come with you or Malcolm on a cover story. That's fine with me, but it's probably nicer to go with Malcolm. You'd probably prefer to work with him.
Why?
Why would I rather go with Malcolm on a cover? He gets to do all the fun covers. Of course, he was the one who got to interview the president when he visited town.
Okay, so Lucy, very sad. Very sad. Not a great first impression here.
Don't you get angry when Malcolm gets to do all the fun stuff? It's not his fault. Why does Malcolm get all the fun jobs? He used to work for a big paper in New York. Plus, he's Carla's favorite. I didn't know she had favorites. Well, she dislikes some less than others.
Okay, Malcolm is Carla's favorite. I'm getting my profile set up over here. Favorite. And Carla... old... has a carnivorous fish. I'm sure that will be her defining trait throughout the game.
I was wondering about something. Where's that Tom character? I guess he's still in the dark room. He practically lives there.
We're not sure that it's a piranha. We just know that it's a carnivorous fish. Why do I want to use the dark room? I don't have anything to develop.
I'd like to ask Tom if I could use the dark room sometime. You can always ask, but don't go in there while he's working or he'll go mad.
Already did it.
I'd love to chat some more, but there are some things I have to do. Okay, see you. See you.
Okay, that was a terrible introduction to Lucy. I hope she is all right.
Isn't it about time to get a CD player? No, if I turn the temperature up, this place will turn into a sauna.
Okay. Desk drawer.
Notebook and pen.
What up, Jeff? I got my notebook and pen right here. Well, I got a pencil, but I'm just like...
Property of Tom Taylor. There's already film in the camera. Great.
You can't just take the dude's camera.
A beeper. I feel really professional.
What is our name again? Tom. I have a camera guy. Emma. Hold on. What was pinned? Okay, Tom stole his camera. Emma equals me. This is going great. Database.
I can't think of a word to search for right now.
Okay. I need to think of a word. Here's Malcolm. I hear he gets all the cool jobs.
Hi, welcome. I'm Malcolm. I'm a reporter.
I'm Emma.
Emma. Sweet name for a sweet girl.
Thanks. What are you working on now?
Ah, a dead dull story on angling. Bob never gives up on the fishing stories.
Fishing story? What'd I miss? Everyone's going creepy, but I was fixing something. What'd he say? What was so creepy? Was he like, hey, hottie, a wooga? What up, Scarf? Sweet name for a sweet girl. Yeah, basically a wooga, yes.
I've noticed there is a huge interest in fishing in this paper.
And what about you? What are you interested in?
Becoming a good journalist.
Well, you've come to the right place. I'll teach you some tricks.
Can you hear her, by the way? Can you hear MJ, or is she far enough away from the mic that you can't hear her complaints?
Do you ever get to do boring covers?
No, not really. I usually get to choose them myself.
This is because he worked at a... He worked in New York, right? And he worked at a New York paper. I'm having to ignore MJ. I don't like doing it, but she's gotten so like, oh my god, she screams at everything.
Wow.
Because she knows it'll get me to stand up.
What sort of tricks do you mean?
Well, how to get people to talk, for instance.
How do you?
You have to get a feeling for the person you're interviewing, and then adapt your tactics. Sometimes you use small talk to make them lower their guard. Other times you have to attack or provoke them.
That sounds a bit manipulative.
Maybe so, but our job is to reveal the truth.
Yeah, I know she wants attention, I'm ignoring her, but she can't have attention 24/7. She just can't have it every single time she wants it. She gets plenty of attention. She's manipulating me just like Malcolm.
Does Lucy get to choose what to write about too?
She's so shy, it's hard to tell what she wants to do.
How long have you been working here?
Just for a month. I used to work for a bigger paper.
Okay, he's been here for a month. Been here for a month.
How come you moved to a local paper?
I got sick of the big city stress. The atmosphere is better at a smaller paper.
Despite angling?
Doubt.
Yes, despite angling.
I'm gonna take all these notes and never need them. I don't think it's gonna be stuff that I need to solve things in the game. It really is for me to remember who the characters are. It's really not for puzzles. It's for my own Mine own benefit. Okay. Okay, looks like a pretty stand-up establishment. The plot so far is that this is our first day working at a newspaper, and the intro cinematic was someone like I don't know, robbing a museum or something. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Who's this? Excuse me? Oh, this got to be Carla.
Hi. Are you Carla? I'm Emma.
Nice outfit.
Hello? And how old might you be? Are you sure you finished school?
Yes, I'm 18, and I'm sure I finished school. I hope I didn't disturb you.
Well, I am a bit busy. Was there anything you wanted?
Yeah, what's with the marble desk? Oh, I see her, what was it called? Carnivorous fish.
I just want to know who everyone is. You're the paper's managing editor, I've been told.
Yes, that's right. Come to me if you have any questions.
Okay, well, I like Carla so far. A youth page?
Well, I was wondering why you don't have a youth page in your paper.
A youth page?
Yes, one that's designed especially for teenagers, for instance.
Well, there's no room for it.
That's a shame. I'm sure it would be a hit.
Sure, but now I have to get back to work. You'll have to excuse me.
Just add some more pages onto the paper. You can make your own room.
Well, I was thinking you should do more features on food.
Yeah.
Food?
You could recommend different recipes and restaurants and stuff.
This is not a food magazine. If people want to read about food, they can read menus.
I don't... Listen, Carla. I don't know about that.
But it would be nice with some different themes.
What kind of themes?
Like celebrate Halloween with the Rosemond Valley Post.
You'll have to excuse me, but I must get back to work.
Getting shot down.
Well, I noticed that there is very little fashion in the paper.
This is not Paris, dear.
No, but a little wouldn't hurt.
I must get back to work.
Well, I have a question. Why do you do so many features on fishing?
Well, that's Bob's fault, really. He has a thing for fishing rods and rubber boots.
So is it a fishing newspaper? What kind of newspaper is this?
You like fish too, I see.
Yes, but as a pet, not on my plate.
Is that a piranha?
Yes, they can eat a person in less than a minute.
So I shouldn't be cuddling it then.
You could try. Well, speaking of which, I might as well tell you right away.
I will feed you to this fish.
You are not allowed to enter my office when I'm not here.
I won't.
Good. Then that's settled. I have to get back to work now, dear.
Wonder how many people she's fed to that fish. Let's go say hello to the carnivorous fish. That sure looks like a place I can go into. I'm gonna be hiding in there at some point.
What a painting.
That's an original Jimmy James.
Oh shit!
Very...
She's got a Jimmy James. Okay. Yeah, the one and only Jimmy James. Okay, now can I get out? Can I walk out of the... Okay. Anything over here? She kind of auto spins around when I hit a wall, which is... I honestly wish she wouldn't do that. I wish she'd just run into the wall. Okay, so the only person I haven't met is Tom, I think. I guess I kind of met him. I did do this.
Close the door, you stupid person.
I like Tom. Hello. Hi. Are you being annoying? Okay, well, so what do I need to file things, right? You need anything filed?
I have some work for you, Emma. Our very own movie star, Kit Grace, is coming to town.
Oh, is she from this town? She is really famous.
Yes, and she has not been home for 20 years now. So we were hoping to get a great interview with her.
Famous movie star Kit Grace.
I read that Kit Grace doesn't give interviews.
She doesn't, but I'll have Malcolm charm her.
What do you want me to do?
Malcolm needs help with the research. Try to find out as much as possible about Kit's background.
How do I do research?
How do I do research?
Grace's old school friends, Debbie Winslow. You will find her in Debbie's hair salon in the Old Town.
A hair salon? Is she a hairdresser?
Yes, and not a very good one from what I've heard.
Are we sure that Emma graduated journalism school or whatever? Are we positive? How do I save? Okay, I feel like I should be doing this. Here we go. Here, if I can get through the door. Here we go. Oh, you think she just graduated high school? That does make more sense. So is this like an internship situation? Summer job? What do you think? Do you have anything to say? Ooh. Oh, this is a nice, peaceful town. How much of this am I going to get to explore? Damn! MJ. Oh, it's the punk rockers.
Excuse me.
Oh my
at a
God.
hair salon. Do you know where it is?
No.
I love the dude's
No idea,
horns.
I'm afraid.
No idea, I'm afraid. I'm just a punk rocker. Oh my God, there's a diner, I think? Or is that a hair salon? I think it's a diner. Survey says... Coffee house. Julie's Coffee House. Oh my God, the walking controls are a little annoying, but oh my God, I'm gonna have to kick MJ out of my office. I thought she would settle down, but she's on a warpath. Oh, I can exit the square to where? Press U to exit the square. Okay, well I can't, it's not letting me walk down this way. MJ. Maybe it's to go in here? No. MJ's full name is MJ. Where's this hairdresser? Birds are so loud. That's really the only ambiance we've got here. Why is this town creeping you out? This is obviously a vibrant and bustling neighborhood. They've outlawed cars and people, so there you go. It's not letting me do whatever. MJ, cut it out. I'm pressing U to exit the square, but it doesn't seem to. Can I teleport? Okay. Oh, here's a person. See, there's people everywhere.
What should I do?
I don't know.
Excuse me, do you know where Debbie's hair salon is?
Over there.
Thanks, bye.
Thank
you. Don't go there. Whatever you do, don't go there.
Come on, it can't be that bad.
Oh, she's the blue-haired woman. That's why. I didn't realize her hair was blue. It's not letting me talk to her. Is that the salon? No? She said over there. This is a pub. Am I gonna finish this game? I have no idea. I just started it. I have no idea if I'm gonna finish it on stream. We're like what? We're like 30 minutes 30 minutes in. Oh shit. I will commit to nothing. This has got to be it. This has got to be it over here. Hello?
Debbie's hair salon. This is it.
Looks foggy in there. Research meant I made sure that it would work on the computer.
Hello?
Just relax. Relax and enjoy the game.
You can't make an appointment. I'm fully booked.
No.
Excuse me.
I'm not here to have my hair cut. I'm from the newspaper. I'd like to interview you.
Oh, well, I guess I could spare a minute or two.
I've heard you were a childhood friend of Kit Grace's.
Yes, we were best friends. But of course, at that time, her name was Sue Holmes.
Her name was Sue Holmes? Childhood friend of Debbie's.
How come Sue changed her name?
I guess she was ashamed of her old self. Sue Holmes is not the best stage name.
Well, that's fair.
Why did she choose Kit Grace?
Her husband used to call her Kitten. Silly, isn't it? Grace is her middle name.
I never knew Kit Grace was married.
Was is the key word. Marriages never last in Hollywood.
Divorced. She probably did it. The crime.
How did people back here react when she became famous?
We hardly recognized her. She had dyed her hair blonde and...
Is it fake?
Yes, dear. Sue had mouse-colored hair. She was like a mouse.
Was Kit Grace popular at school?
Who fucking says that?
She was fat as a pig. We used to call her Sugar Sue because she was always
Sugar Sue.
So Kit wasn't exactly a cheerleader?
No! More like the girl no one talked to.
Oh my god, just dishing right now.
So you were her best friend?
Yes, I had to make the sacrifice. She adored me.
Oh my...
Is Kit Grace fat? I find that hard to believe.
Plastic surgery, my friend. Liposuction.
Liposuction. Where are you now, Debbie? Well, she's got a hairstyle salon that everybody hates, apparently.
You must have been surprised when she became famous.
Furious, more like it.
Why's that?
I was the talented one. She stole my dream role right in front of my...
Uh-huh. Suddenly it all makes sense, huh? Hairstylist. Wanted to be famous. Okay, I can't take this anymore. MJ's out.
How did Kit steal your role?
She stole my script and locked me in the closet while she went out and had the screen.
Oh my god!
How dramatic.
She is a real witch and a lousy actress.
Well, there's a lot of moving parts to this this ex-friendship. Stole her.
Is Kit Grace a bad actress? But she won an Oscar, didn't she?
I'm sure she pulled a few strings to get that, too.
Do you keep in touch with Kit nowadays?
No. She broke contact with everyone back home when she left. Even with her old mother.
Her old mother?
What about her young mother?
What's Kit's mother's name?
Mrs. Holmes, of course. She has her hair cut here.
Okay, I wrote that down.
Mrs. Holmes. I have to meet her.
She's cool. Not half as boring as her daughter.
Do Kit and her mother keep in touch nowadays?
No. Sue doesn't even call her old mom. Poor Mrs. Holmes.
Do you have her address?
You can't miss her house. She lives in the old rookery up the hill. Terrible place. Sue really should have made sure she had a decent house.
We thought it was haunted when I was a kid.
Oh, shit.
No ghost would dare to haunt Mrs. Holmes.
I don't think I have any further questions. Thank you for your help.
Will I be in the paper now?
I'm not sure.
No.
But you better take a picture then. Is this all right?
Sure. Say cheese.
Oh, nice pose. It looks very natural in your, hair studio.
Going to ask any more about me?
I'm sorry, but I better go. Thank you so much.
Beep, beep, beep-dee-dee. What is happening? What is happening? Oh. Okay, well, that was a great conversation. I like that she's sweeping but she's not sweeping very well. And she's also not sweeping where the hair is. Wish I could read the magazines.
These pictures need some updating. That hairstyle's older than I am. I suppose the poodle style will be back in fashion again soon, so why bother changing the pictures?
Okay, let's see if we can find the haunted house up the road. Back into this nice, pleasant... I feel like they should have some music playing, or, some street performers or something. What are we thinking, this way? Nope, that would be a no. Did I write down that I'm younger than the hairstyle? I did not know. Watch it become an important plot point down the line. I wish I could go into the pub. It doesn't really look like I can. I'll walk over just to see. Easier said than done. No pub. How's blue hair lady doing?
Just to freshen up a bit, she said. I'll just take a little off the top.
How do you accidentally dye someone's hair blue? It seems intentional. In fact, after having spoken with the hairstylist, it probably was intentional.
But I told her I want the Kid Gray's haircut. I told her.
Yeah, well, that explains it. She wearing the Marge. Oh, a shop.
I have no time for shopping.
Oh, I have no time for shopping is what I meant to say. Okay, now I can use the doorway there. Okay, I need to go to some haunted house. How am I how am I supposed to know where that is? Let's ask the what are they called? Punk rockers?
There should be some sort of roof over these benches.
Yes, and some soft seats or something. That would be cool.
That doesn't sound very punk rock.
Lovely day today.
I guess.
Okay. If I were a haunted house, I probably wouldn't be in the town square, right? I would be in the old town. I feel like it's got to be old town. I wish I could have asked... Oh, is that it? It's like a prominent house. I wish I could have asked the blue-haired lady. This is not the house they're talking about. This looks like a nice-ass house.
Who's there?
I sell encyclopedias. May I come in?
I don't need an encyclopedia. I already know all there is to know.
I was just kidding. I'm a journalist, and I've come to interview you.
I despise journalists. You are all the same, sticking your noses into other people's business.
I was just kidding. I'm the home help.
Well, it's about time you came. I'm tired of rolling around in all this dust. Please come in.
This elder abuse.
Welcome. This house needs a good cleaning. It's as dusty as the tomb of Tutankhamun.
I'll do my best.
You've
I love her
not been here
house.
Before, have you? What's your name?
I'm Emma. Funny, but you remind me of the actress Kit Grace.
She's my daughter. Do we really look alike?
Yes, really. You must be very proud of her.
Don't forget to dust the ornaments.
Do you think you could help me get Kit's autograph?
Well, miss, I think you should stop talking and start cleaning.
What do you want me to do?
Dust the ornaments.
You can start by dusting.
Do you have a feather duster?
Yes, where feather dusters are usually kept.
In the
I'm sorry, but
feather duster
where
closet?
are feather dusters usually kept?
I can tell you're new to this. In the flower pot, of course.
Ah.
Why didn't I think of that?
Okay, let's look around. Let's do some snooping.
How is the cleaning coming on?
Okay, let's not do some snooping. I need to find... There's a flower pot. I don't see dusters in there. Go in here. This house does not look that bad. I was expecting way worse. Is the flower pot upstairs? No. Can I go in? Okay, I can go in this room.
A feather duster in the flower pot. Well, you learn something new each day.
Okay, how do I dust? Can I dust Mrs. Holmes?
Anything else you want me to do?
Easy now, miss. Have you dusted properly?
I don't know. D for duster?
How is the cleaning coming on? How is the cleaning coming on?
These look, is the glass broken here? It looks like the glass is shattered. Either that or it's supposed to be like frosted glass. It could be frosted. I mean, look at the lampshade. Is it supposed to look like that, or is that a graphical error? I'm not...
I can't see a thing.
Ooh. Okay. Let's try...
You've got so many porcelain cats.
Oh, I've got 10 times as many in the attic. The day I pass away, I will give the entire collection to the museum to ensure it's preserved.
Does the museum want the collection?
If they don't want my kittens, they'll not get my money. It's all in my will.
Okay. Can I dust the picture?
That's Kit Grace. She's so beautiful.
Yep. Yep, it sure is Kit Grace. Oh. Okay.
Does Kit come visit you often?
Her name is Sue. No, she doesn't. We have no contact.
That's a shame.
Shame? What's a shame?
That your daughter doesn't visit you.
I often have visitors. Lots of visitors.
I see. But Kit doesn't visit, you said.
We get it.
And neither does Sue.
You must miss her now that she lives in Hollywood.
She left without a word.
Why did she leave?
It's a sad story. It all began when her husband left her. The scoundrel.
What? Did he disappear too?
Yes. First he disappeared, and then Sue. Everyone disappears.
What do we mean by disappeared? Like just moved? We really do need to go to journalism school. Our interview skills they leave a lot to be desired.
Maybe she couldn't stand the gossiping.
Well, now her face is in the gossip magazines every day.
But that's not the same thing.
They're quite funny, those magazines. I always read them at Debbie's.
Do you get your hair cut at Debbie's?
No, I do not. Debbie cuts it. Speaking of which, I need to make an appointment. My hair looks disgraceful.
Yes, I can't really see what your hair looks like.
No, I will not show my hair when it looks like this. Can you make an appointment at Debbie's at once?
Sure.
Yes, sure. I'll make an appointment.
Yeah, I think the lady is a little
I look like one of those beetles.
a little senile, because she said she doesn't get her hair cuts at Debbie's, Debbie cuts it. So I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
So Kit left just after her husband had disappeared?
Yes. Everything disappears. People and socks.
Socks?
People and socks.
Maybe Kit's husband couldn't handle her fame.
Fame? Sue wasn't very famous in those days. We got on famously, though.
Do you know why he left her?
What do I know? I'm not a psychopath, you know.
Are we sure about that?
Weren't they happy together?
Yes, they seemed happy. Don't ask me what she saw in him, but she was happy.
Do you think he had a mistress?
I find that hard to believe. He wasn't exactly the passionate type. He preferred the TV to candlelight, if you know what I mean.
That doesn't seem to be
like
Kit
shows?
Grace's style. She is so glamorous.
Yes, I guess she made up for it since she got rid of that bore.
Kit must have been devastated when her
write that
husband
down.
disappeared.
She cried night and day. I've never seen so many tears. I thought I would drown.
What a tragic story.
Yes, these things can happen if you're not careful.
Has it been 20 years since she left?
I remember it like yesterday. We had a terrible fight the night before she left.
What were you fighting about?
I was tired of waiting around in her sea of tears. I said, go find yourself a better man. It can't be that bad. There's plenty of fish in the barn.
There's plenty of carnivorous fish in the barn.
I take it you didn't like Kit's husband.
He slurped when he drank sherry.
When he drank sherry?
Who's drinking sherry? Can I have some too?
Oh my god, I'm trying to write down anything important, but some of this seems fairly important. I still don't know what the mystery is, so I don't know what's important and what's not important. If the mystery doesn't involve Sue at all, I'm screwed.
You said Kit's husband slurped when he drank sherry.
Yes, and he buttered his bread on the wrong side. It looked grotesque.
How did the fight end?
Sue threw my finest porcelain cat against the wall. It broke into 1,000 pieces. Then she left.
It must have been terrible to part in such a way.
I think about it every time I see the crack. It has become a symbol for the crack between us.
Okay, so I gotta go make her an appointment at Debbie's. Is there anything else I can interact with over here? I can go back. No, I cannot. Okay, let's go make an appointment at Debbie's. Is that something on the table for me? No, that's just the table. Here we go. Oh, there we go.
Anything else you want me to do?
Easy now, miss. Have you dusted properly?
Oh, nope. I'm not done dusting. I'll dust this poster.
Georgina Holmes. That has got to be you.
Who?
Yes, I was
Oh.
a bit of a name in those days. Sue has got her talent from me.
You're so beautiful.
Was, my dear. Take the poster. You can have it. I have a whole box full up in the attic.
Okay. Something legal lullabies? something lullabies. Legal lullabies. Now can I go?
Do you want me to clean the attic too?
I'd like you to, but there's no light up there right now.
Do you want me to come back and do it later?
Don't do tomorrow what you can do today. That'll be fine.
I'm done here.
I must give you something then. I don't have any cookies, but you could have my membership card for the Friends of the Museum.
The what now?
Oh, thanks. But don't you need this?
I never go to the museum anymore. It's just the same old paintings again and again. I like moving pictures.
Didn't she just roast somebody for watching TV? Okay. Let's save that. I have no idea if this is like... I'm assuming it's a pretty direct storyline without multiple endings, but again, I really do not know. Oh, okay, so she's judgmental against TV, not film. Gotcha. Gotcha. It was a different time. It was a very quiet time. Not a lot of noise back in these days. Here we go. Almost there we go.
Mrs. Holmes asked me to make an appointment for her.
Is it time for old Mrs. Holmes to have her hair cut again? How about Wednesday?
I'm sure that'll be fine. I can help her get here.
She's a funny old dear. Not at all like Kit.
I can believe that.
Just Wednesday anytime? Just Wednesday. What up, Timmy? Hey there, Danny. Should I go tell her that her appointment's Wednesday, or do you think it matters? I'm gonna go do it, but I think maybe I could just come by on Wednesday and it would be fine. I don't think she's gonna be doing anything. I could write it down.
No answer. Maybe she's sleeping.
Oh. That is a good point. She told me to make the appointment, not to tell her about it. Can I shop now? Maybe she's dead. She looks so spry, though.
I have no time for shopping.
I got no time for shopping. Was the museum accessible in the square? She's sleeping with the carnivorous fishes.
Lovely day today.
I guess.
Our overall goal currently, so we are, quick recap, we are 18-year-old working at a newspaper, or assuming interning or some shit, and a movie star that's from this town is coming for a visit for the first time in like 20 years. So we're going around like asking about her, 'cause she doesn't do interviews or whatever. So we're going and being like, "What do you know? Do you know her? What's her deal?"
Here's the diner where Annie works. Ah, they're not open yet.
Are you sure they're not open yet?
Ah, they're not open yet.
Are we positive they're not open yet? Who's Annie? Well, she works at the diner. So, I don't know how much more information you could possibly need. I'm just going to look around for places I can walk. I'm assuming I got to go to the museum at some point. Is this a place? No. What country are we in? You know, wherever. It's a little chunky, the hub world's a little chunk to it. I do not see... Yes, it's the game. It is the game that is occasionally chunking, not you. Just a bit of crunch. Ooh, that was a little bit more than a bit of crunch. Hello? Hello? There we go.
Now I've interviewed Debbie at the hair salon. It was quite an experience.
I can imagine. Did you find anything interesting about Kit Grace?
Debbie gave me a new image of Kit Grace. Pretty far from Hollywood glamour, so to say.
Good. That's what people like to read. The ugly duckling syndrome. The frog turns into a princess.
Here are the notes from my interview with Debbie.
Thanks a lot.
Is any of that helpful?
Debbie gave me the address of Kit's mother.
Her mother? Is she still alive? Have you interviewed her?
Yes, I saw Mrs. Holmes.
Good. What did she have to say?
A lot of interesting stuff.
I still a few lies to get Mrs. Holmes to let me in.
I had to tell a few lies to get Mrs. Holmes to let me in.
You shouldn't fool old people. What did you do?
I said I was the home help. I did manage to do a lot of cleaning while we were talking.
That's good, Emma. Very clever.
A swift reprimand from the boss. Don't do that. Well, actually, that was very good.
She's lost touch with Kit.
Oh, well, that's a shame. She didn't have much to tell you then.
Yes, plenty. I couldn't stop her from talking. She's a bit senile, I think. Apparently, Kit Grace's husband walked out on her.
Oh, really?
Apparently, there was a lot of gossip going around back then.
There's always a lot of gossip in a small town.
Here are the notes from my interview with Mrs. Holmes.
Thanks, Emma.
Well...
What did you think of my notes?
I must say I'm impressed, Emma. Very well done for an inexperienced reporter. You'll go far, but it's not exactly what I had in mind.
Well...
Can we use it in the article?
Unfortunately, I don't think so, Emma. Don't take it personally. Sometimes we have to refrain from publishing certain facts for the sake of those involved.
What
But
facts?
it's not that bad, though.
Because she was fat before?
Not for a gossip magazine, no. But we don't gossip at the Rosemond Valley Post.
I thought the readers wanted the truth.
Sometimes the truth is not the best idea. We are talking about the pride of Rosemond Valley, Emma. Kit Grace.
Are you worried about Kit Grace? What she will think?
Her lawyer's more like it. I know what they would think of this.
Anything else you want me to do?
No, not right now. I'll let you know.
A great first day. Really crushing it on the first day. Did some really great research that was highly praised. And then we can't use it, though. We can't use any of it, though. Great work. Oh, this is all unusable. He didn't even end up telling me, like, what did he want? This room was not so chunky last time we were in here. I have to believe that it's the game. I feel like I've played other games on here that are much more graphically intense that did not stutter so much. Ooh. Here we go. Just zooming into the office here. Hey, how do I... I want to talk.
But, dear Charlotte, you don't say. Did you live next door to Barbara Streisand? How nice. Hey, why don't you interview her? It would go really well with the Kit Grace feature that we're working on. Thanks, sweetie. Now I'd better get those zombies to do some work. Yes, I'm the only one who does any work around here. Yes, what can you do?
Was she still on the phone just then?
We have a deadline to meet. I don't care about your working conditions. You
I'm just hanging out.
should be in the newspaper, not running around with stupid posters and going on strike. So print the paper yourself. You'll be sued if this paper is not published on time. The best thing would be an at-home interview with the mayor. Oh, when is he due to return from India then? I see. The counselor has made a statement regarding the new sports ground. I'd like to know the mayor's opinion on this. Yes, I know he's in India, but he can't stay there forever, can he? There's nothing but cows and snakes there. I'll call again. Goodbye.
A well-traveled reporter. No, there's no people there. It's just cows and snakes. Everybody knows that. Can we talk to Tom? Oh, yeah, the door's open, actually. Hello?
Hello? Are you Tom?
Yes, and you must be Emma.
So you're a photographer.
Yes, I'm sorry if I was rude before, but I was developing some great pictures.
Is it your camera I'm using?
Yes, I hope you'll handle it with care.
I'm quite used to cameras. Could I use your dark room sometime?
Can you develop pictures?
I can, actually. Would it be all right?
No, I don't let anyone use my dark room.
No.
How long have you been working here?
3 years, but it feels like at least 10.
How did you end up here?
You've got to make a living, but I have some other irons in the fire. Soon things will start rolling, and then it's so long, Rosemond Valley.
What is his... Does his shirt say Harry's Hawaii with like a smooch lips in the middle?
Are you a good photographer?
Good? I'm the best. It's a joke that I'm here in this hole.
So where would you like to work?
I was shooting a model pageant in Hawaii not long ago.
Oh, Hot Lips.
Model pageant?
Yeah, lots of babes in bikinis. Cool.
I see.
Likes babes in bikinis. Cool.
Why don't you tell me some more about that pageant?
I sure can, gorgeous. You want to know how to get into modeling, don't you?
Not exactly.
A lot of people ask me. I have the right contacts, you know.
There is no HR. There's only Bob Johnson.
Do you know many famous people?
Lots. I was just out shooting Kit Grace at the airport.
Do you know Kit Grace?
Well, no, not really. But we're talking about Hawaii here.
What does that mean?
Are all models as good looking in real life?
No, I make them look good.
You must be very popular then.
Yes, the girls gather around me like bees around honey. They're nothing without a good photographer.
You make it sound like you're hanging out with supermodels all the time.
It's a tough job, but someone's got to do it.
Bit of a sleaze?
Are you sure you're not exaggerating?
No, it's all true. I'm the model's favorite photographer.
And you work here?
Tease me as much as you like. I'm virtually a legend in the business.
Hawaii, that sounds like paradise.
Yeah, the only bad part was that Bob and Carla suddenly showed up. How fun is that?
Are they a couple?
Don't know. They didn't seem happy to see me, that's for sure.
Interesting. Bob plus Carla?
What were they doing there?
Who knows? Bit of romance, maybe.
What did they say when they saw you?
They pretended not to see me. I guess they were hoping I didn't see them.
I can't imagine a more ill-matched couple.
Opposites attract, you know. Nothing wrong with a bit of a fling in the office?
I think there is. It's wrong.
Yeah, good luck, Emma. Okay, Bob and Carla spotted in Hawaii. That's why we need HR. Maybe that's the conclusion of the game. Maybe the conclusion of the game is that everyone realizes they need an HR department. Okay, on to get our next assignment from Bob, I'm guessing. How does, I wonder how we change days. I don't know what day it is, but I know Wednesday, we gotta go to the hair salon.
Are you happy with my work?
Yes, you're very promising, Emma. But don't go around fooling people from now on.
Why?
Okay.
Yeah, where does Emma live? How do I... Where do I sleep? I don't sleep at work. I guess technically I do. Maybe the diner is open? I gotta find the museum, definitely. Gonna confuse me. Who works here? It's not Julie. It's Julie's coffee house, but somebody else.
Ah, they're not open yet.
Oh, right. Obviously, they're not open yet. Annie. Annie works at Julie's. That's really... I'm gonna remember that well. She'll write that down. Who is Annie? I mean, I know she works at Julie's. Oh, girl from opening cutscene. That would make sense. When are they going to open? They're a coffee house and they're not open? Okay, was this how I went to the old town? Yeah. Okay, maybe I can shop now. I'm not really... I don't think I'm really doing anything else. No, I don't think there's any clocks. Got a beeper. I want the coffee, though.
I have no time for shopping.
I don't have any time for shopping. Okay, so it's Monday. Research for Malcolm's piece on Kit Grace. Find out as much as possible about her part. Make an appointment at Debbie's. Oh, I've already got some good notes going on. Well, I did all of that. No, Ben, there's no time for shopping. Oh, is that Kit? Let me look. Oh, yeah, I guess that is supposed to be Kit Grace. How old is everybody? I know that I'm 18, and that's all I know. Is there an exit in this? It looks like there is an exit here, but only when I unlock it. I think that that do not enter sign, I think it gets moved based on the map. Is it supposed to be like a river? Oh, that's true. Kit hasn't been in town for 20 years. So she's got to be a dinosaur at this point. Just so old. Senile woman is at least 35. Let's see here. I think I must need to go somewhere from the town square. I'm going to try the exits around because nobody else told me to do anything. How old am I? I'm so youthful. I'm so young.
Note, this parking space is reserved.
40-40. Okay, here we go. In some type of alley somewhere. Is it a broken dumpster? Can I just, like, go in? I guess I'll just go in here.
Seems to be filled with trash.
I'm a great reporter. I'm a real great reporter. Can I, like, look at the trash? Or no? She doesn't want to look at the trash. Okay, nothing in the sketchy alleyway, as shocking as that seems. I want to go down this road. Honestly, I want a sprint. Though I guess I don't know that the game could handle a sprint. It might not be able to load that fast. Gonna go get a snack? You gonna go eat some raw bell peppers? Who's snacking on those raw bell peppers today? Trendy snack. Okay, I can't go out here just yet. Rosie is. Digital Magus is. Raw bell peppers are so good. I've never snacked on a raw bell pepper. When I think of bell pepper, I just think of cooked bell pepper, which I do not like. But maybe I should try them raw. I could see like a raw bell pepper and hummus. Okay. I guess I was just imagining just Just biting into a pepper, basically. Okay, here we go. We haven't been over here. Oh, wait. Yes, we have. This is the stupid place. I've watched too much Iron Chef. I always hated watching Iron Chef. I'm sure I'd appreciate it more. But back in the day, I was so bored at Iron Chef. I was just like, I can't smell or taste any of this food. What am I watching this for? Can I get in the car? I might have to read this little guide. I've got a little guide open just in case I get stuck. I just had like a sense that I might need a little nudge in the right direction. Like the pageantry of it. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll watch some Iron Chef.
I won't go shopping during working hours.
Dude, what hour is it, though? I don't know what hour it is. Oh, it says museum this way. Let me leave. She, like, doesn't want to do it. Let me check the guide real quick. Hopefully I'm not... locked out. Talk to Malcolm. Blue hair lady. Old lady. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never would have done this. We're missing one thing to kind of kick things off, it sounds like. We got to go back to our desk. There's something on our desk. What is the noise? It's supposed to be birds. What if I, Here, I'm going to leave you guys with the punk rockers. I got to take a quick Panther Piss. And then we'll go, we'll see what's on the desk. Stand up straight.
Lovely date.
Or stand up, stretch. Take a little break, get some bell pepper. I'll be right back.
Oh, wow.
What a hamburger.
I'm back. I got G Fuel. I didn't wash my hands. After being hounded so much about my hand cleanliness, I just don't even try anymore. No amount of hand washing is ever enough for you guys, so I just gave it up. Red pepper flavored G Fuel. All right. Let's see what's on the desk. Ever tried the Sonic Chili Dog G Fuel? I have not. People in Discord were talking about a pickle flavor. I don't know if it was G Fuel or some other brand, some type of pickle G Fuel flavor. Yeah, it doesn't sound like something I would like. Oh my god, my G Fuel flavor needs to be Panther Piss and a brand new lemonade flavor. That is actually the best pitch I've heard so far. If they would let me have a lemonade Panther Piss flavor, I might sign on. Okay. Note is the note. Note.
But here is a letter for me. Strange, no signature. Things are not what they seem. Go to the museum and look at the empty display case. What's this? Is someone pulling my leg?
Is she looking around to see if someone's pulling her leg? Here we go, off to the museum as fast as we can go. Shuffling. I really want to go to the diner. I can't lie. I'm not super interested in the museum, even though I know that's where the heist took place. Didn't miss much, Chocolate. We found a note. We just found a note on our desk left by someone mysterious that said that things aren't as they seem and to go to the museum. So that's where we're going, which is where I wanted to go anyway. But now I have permission to go there. Reminding you of a good life. Is that the one you gave me, Lupin? The one with the cats? I'm actually really enjoying this so far. Is this guy naked? He sure looks it. Look at those abs.
Magnificent. And to think of
Don't get distracted. It's allowed. Twitch allows it.
I see your membership card, please.
Here you go.
Georgina Holmes. What a coincidence. We have another member by the same name.
What do you know?
Please come in.
I thought I wasn't supposed to be tricking people anymore. Slowly getting used to the controls, I think. Things feel a little less chunky inside. Oh my god, the narrowest hallway. Look at any of this. Fish, photo, some type of trophy. Oh. Rachel.
It looks a bit shabby. It looks a bit shabby.
You doing better?
Excuse me, have you seen an empty display case around here?
Rank of you. So much.
Okay. You're welcome. Where's the display case? Oh my god. You guys' reactions just crack me up. So funny. Okay. Here we go. Which one? There's so many empty display cases. Which one is the... Oh.
This display case is empty. This must be the display case that was mentioned in the note.
Is there any other colorful characters I can talk to?
What a fantastic collection of stones.
Thought this guy's name might have been Jules.
What a fantastic collection of stones.
Oh, there's another note.
A new note? The true criminal has not been punished. What does that mean? Someone's trying to tell me something.
I'm trying to tell you that the true criminal has not been punished. Read the note. Uh-oh. Creepy guy.
This is an interesting display case.
Yes. It's empty.
Exactly. That's what makes it so interesting.
They're all empty, dude.
Do you work here?
No, I'm just an enthusiast.
Of museums or display cases?
So you're a jewel expert, are you?
Yes, I guess I'm a bit of an expert on the matter.
I like looking at jewels too.
Each jewel has its own story. That's what makes them unique.
You seem to know a good deal.
You could say that.
Which are the most precious jewels here?
The most precious diamonds are the treasure diamonds. Or were, I should say.
Doesn't everything have its own story? I mean, when you think about it, it's not really unique to jewels.
I'm Emma. What's your name?
Vicini's the name. Vincent Leonardo Vicini. Pleased to meet you.
Why is the display case empty?
That's where the stolen treasure diamonds used to be.
The stolen diamonds?
Yes, dear. Have you never heard of the great jewel theft?
No.
No, you were probably not even born. It was a long time ago. The diamonds were stolen from the museum and were never recovered.
Oh, I guess I thought that this was recent. They never put anything else in the display case?
How long ago was that?
It must be 20 years ago.
Where am I going to write that down? 20 years ago. Jewels stolen. That is also the last time we saw the celebrity here. Kit, what's her face? We saw Kit. What's her face? Sue. Sorry, Sue. What the fuck is her? Kit and or Sue.
So the thief got away?
No, the thief was caught, but the diamonds were never found.
How strange.
A very strange story.
Who got caught?
Was there no alarm in the display case?
Yes, and that's what confused the police. The display case was equipped with an advanced alarm that reacts to weight.
That alarm system seems complicated.
It's complicated. The person who beat it must have been familiar with it. He knew where the controls were and how to turn them off.
An alarm system reacting to weight. How does that work?
The detector senses if an object, in this case the diamonds, is moved from the display case. When the alarm goes off, all exits from the room are automatically...
It's really not that complicated.
You think the diamond theft was an inside job?
I know it was an inside job. It said so in the paper.
What paper?
The Rosemond Valley Post, of course. There is no other paper here.
I have to go now.
Abrupt.
It was nice meeting you.
The paper called it an inside job. Yes, that is the paper where we work. It's apparently the only paper?
What a fantastic collection of stones. Oh, these must be worth a fortune.
Just steal them. Doesn't seem like it's that hard. Just take them. Got some interesting looking artifacts. What up, Malcolm?
Malcolm, what are you doing here?
It's a bit strange. I received an anonymous tip.
That sounds exciting.
Everyone loves a good old anonymous tip.
By the way, did you write the note?
What note?
I received a note.
What did it say?
Nothing. Never mind.
Okay, Malcolm at museum. It's not a helpful note.
Did you get an interview with Kit Grace yet?
No, she's impossible.
Bob thought you would manage to charm her.
What? Bob's hoping for too much.
Bob didn't really like my notes. He thought the truth was too much to handle.
I'm sure he didn't mean to criticize you. This paper wants to have a nice image.
What does that mean? The paper wants to have a night, like, no boat rocking at the only paper in town?
What sort of tip did you get?
A reporter never reveals a scoop until the story is written. It's a golden rule.
Do you go to the museum a lot?
No. Do you?
No, I also have a reason to be here that I can't talk about.
See? You're a fast learner.
By the way, are you a member of the Friends of the Museum?
What? No.
So how did you get in?
With my press card, of course. How did you get in?
I have contacts. No, I have to get back to work now. See you.
Okay, see ya.
A very natural sounding conversation once again. We're great. We're a great journalist and a great conversationalist. The fuck is this? Oh. Is it like a tiny elephant? What is it? Is it like a really small elephant? Okay. I gotta see if the Japanese tourist has anything else to say. I have to.
Well, have a nice vacation. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, see, that was pleasant. Here's a nice brick wall at the museum. Come to the museum to see the brick wall. Anybody show up over here to check out the bear? Oh, sure did. It's Bob.
Hi. What are you doing here?
This is my favorite spot, you know. I'm the chairman of the Friends of the Museum.
Should write that down. Chairman of Friends. Friends at the Museum is a really creepy club title. The museum. There's got to be something going on there because it's too suspicious sounding.
What sculpture is this?
Is that a sculpture?
The famous Rosemond Valley Bear. It stands as a symbol for our town, holding us all in big bear hug, warm, safe, and strong.
I never thought of that.
We got a real vacant expression.
By the way, Bob, did you write me a note?
A note? What sort of note?
No, nothing.
Like words on a small piece of paper?
Bob, I was just looking at the empty display case in the jewel room. Do you remember the diamond theft?
Do I? It was a dark moment in the history of this town. We don't have a lot of good sights to brag about, but the treasured diamonds, they were world famous.
An empty display case won't attract tourists. Why isn't something else put in there?
The museum has never stopped believing that the diamonds will be returned one day.
But they could be anywhere by now.
The worst case scenario is that someone has recut them. But my guess is that they are decorating the home of some unscrupulous collector.
Do all these people just go to the museum in the middle of the workday? Well, yeah, it's the cool spot to go. You can't go to the shops in the middle of the workday, but it's fine if you take a break to appreciate the Rosemond Valley Bear.
I heard the diamond thief was caught. Do you remember anything?
We were following the case, of course, but it was a long time ago. I forgot the details. We have all the old articles in the database if you want to read them.
I'm gonna have to go to the database. Not looking forward to the database. I don't like going into databases.
What are the Friends of the Museum?
We are a bunch of old ladies and men who drink coffee and discuss art. Would you like to join? We could use some fresh blood.
No, I don't think so, Bob. I don't know anything about art.
But that's what you will learn. I didn't know anything when I first started. We have seminars and...
No, I don't think so. I don't have time, but thanks anyway.
This your boss. Just be like, yeah, maybe, yeah. Possibly. No, Bob, that sounds boring. No. Okay. I'm going to talk to him one more time. Sometimes people have like one more thing to say if you...
Can you tell me about the layout of the museum?
Yeah.
Yes, you could say it's like a big ocean where the paintings are like fish swimming around, and the big fish are in one place. The medium-sized...
Okay, I get the point. I'll have to get back to work now.
You spaced out there for a second. Okay, yeah. You can run out of things to say to somebody and you'll stop being able to talk to them, so I just need to exhaust people's dialogue options. Listen, the friends of the museum, they space out a little bit, okay?
But isn't it the young Miss Holmes?
Yes, I'd like to have another look around.
It's so nice to see young people interested in art.
Bye. Oh my god. When I saw screenshots of this game, I was very much hoping that the gameplay would be a lot like this. I wanted a lot of walking around, a lot of conversations. Haven't seen one piece of art. There was a wall of bricks, okay? I'm gonna go talk to the punk rock. Eventually the punk rockers are gonna say something to me. I'm gonna check to see if the coffee house is open too.
Lovely day today.
I guess.
The punk rockers just love the day. It's just a day to punk rock.
Ah, they're not open yet.
It says punk rockers. What's happening is is it kerning? Is that the word for the space between letters? The text's kerning is bad. It's bad. It makes O's look like C's. Yeah. Yeah, it cuts off like the right side of a lot of the letters. I got distracted. Where was I going? I gotta bump up the resolution set itself automatically. There were no like visual options, I don't think. Coffee house is closed. I could try to see if there were visual settings. I don't know if it would make a difference. I'd do it if I thought it was going to make the game play a little smoother. I don't really care about the text too much since they read it out loud.
Where is everyone? You just can't rely on anyone these days.
I saw Bob and Malcolm at the museum.
At the museum? They can go there in their spare time. When they're working, I expect them here. There is always plenty to do. Malcolm can start by moving his car. I'm sick of Malcolm always parking in my spot.
Okay, so Malcolm's got to move his car. I think we were headed to check out the database. If I can remember which way that is. This way? No.
I'll search for treasure diamonds.
Well, that'll find them.
Treasure diamonds stolen. The world-famous treasure diamonds were stolen from the Rosemond Valley Museum last night. The perpetrator has not been caught in what the police suspect to be an inside job. Captain Patrick Parker is investigating the crime. We're hoping to solve this case quickly. Employees of the museum are being questioned. There's a picture. The stolen treasure collection consists of a set of diamond jewels, the crown jewel of which is the treasure stone. A 20-carat diamond set in a magnificent necklace with approximately 40 smaller stones. The origin of the treasure stone is obscure and surrounded by myths, but one of the many legends claims that the stone is cursed and will bring its owner bad luck. The total value of the collection is estimated to run into several millions. Janitor arrested in treasure case.
The janitor?
Jack Griffin, a janitor at the museum, was yesterday arrested at his home in central Rosemond Valley. He is suspected of the theft or complicity in the theft of the famous treasure diamonds. The diamonds have not yet been recovered. Captain Parker said, "We have strong reason to believe that the stolen goods will soon be recovered and returned to the museum." Diamond thief gets 6 years. Jack Griffin, a former janitor at the Rosemond Valley Museum, was yesterday convicted of stealing the treasure diamonds. However, one mystery still remains in the investigation. The stolen goods are yet to be recovered in spite of the detailed description of their hiding place given by Griffin. Captain Parker now suspects that Griffin may have had an accomplice. Parker said,
accomplice?
There are indications that at least one other person was involved in the theft. Griffin denies these allegations and maintains that he alone carried out the theft.
Mechanical pencils, man. Okay. So he got arrested, but he did give... I'm gonna get a fucking pen. Okay, so Jack Griffin, the janitor, was arrested, and I thought he was pinned for the crime, but then he gave a detailed hiding location. But they were not recovered. Diamonds not recovered. Accomplice?
Oh, wow.
Ooh, that's a suspicious letter on somebody's desk.
A letter for Jack Griffin. That was the name of the jewel thief.
Yeah. What? What is...
We don't normally go through each other's stuff here.
I doubt that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to pry.
Lucy? So it was Lucy this whole time?
Anything else you were looking for? No, I'm really sorry, but it was... That's okay. Just don't do it again. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Okay, well, that's a red flag.
Maybe we could grab a coffee at the diner later. Sorry, I have to work.
Looks like a really big computer or a really small person.
Lucy, I'm really sorry about what happened. That's okay, just don't do it again.
I mean, no promises. Okay. Yeah, she's definitely on the list. Ooh. Here we go. Ooh, a flashlight.
I'm sure I can borrow this for a while.
Sure. It's mine now.
I've nothing to develop yet.
Okay, so I was told I cannot use the equipment, but it looks like I can. If I just do it, I think I can just do whatever I want. Even if they tell me not to. Okay, how do I get out of here? Let me, Oh, Bob's not in the office.
It wouldn't look too good to skip work on my first day.
Okay, well... I guess I'm doing it anyway. Yeah, it's still our first day. I'm assuming we're gonna have, like, it's gonna tell us when we're in the next day. I could go talk to... Well, old lady's asleep. I could go back to the museum and ask around about the janitor. That could be a solid move. Ooh. Little chunky out here. Chunking just a little bit. Time to upgrade to a P4. Maybe I will. Ooh, can I go around behind the museum? I wonder how compatible a better processor would be with everything. If it's as easy as just swapping them, I'm not opposed to the idea. I also really love how the game looks. I love all these graphics. I love billboard trees. Billboard's just a great way to do a tree. Is there a janitor back here? Is there like a janitor door? Oh, there's something. Am I climbing the... No. Whatever I'm doing, I'm not supposed to be doing it yet. Oh, only janitors can see the janitor door. Yeah, I think it might be telling me that at some point I'm going to be able to climb up this pipe. I was a janitor before, so I know all the janitor magic, all the, I was a friend of janitors. The friend of janitors is what we called our collective. Pick up the pace, Emma. Come on. No, I can't see the janitor door anymore. It's been too long. Okay, I think...
But isn't it the young Miss Holmes?
Yes, I'd like to have another look around.
It's so nice to see young people interested in art.
Because I think our next goal should be to meet Jack Griffin, because he only got 6 years. So you would think that he's probably
But isn't it the young Miss Holmes?
Around?
I'd like to have another look around.
It's so nice to see young people interested in art.
There are janitors back here. Ooh, are there janitors back here?
A security camera.
Here I go.
The door's locked. I wonder what's inside.
It's the janitors. That's where they're kept. Sure he didn't get his job back. I was hoping that I would be able to talk to the security guard and like ask about him, and they would be like, "Oh, well, he lives down on Fucko Road, the old house, the end of the street." You say, Bob? Nothing? I don't see any janitors. Your Fucko Road is haunted. That's just an old myth. It's a myth. Everyone's just standing in the same place. Maybe I should talk to the hairdresser. Maybe the hairdresser... Can I not talk to this guy? Maybe the hairdresser... like, knows him?
Fantastic collection of stones.
Cuts his hair, maybe? I guess I could have interacted with the database again, too. There could have been other things to search. Zoom. How do you know if a processor is compatible? You know how to do it with modern computers. If I did want to upgrade the processor, how would I know that it works with everything? Is it just the motherboard I gotta worry about? Board and socket type / BIOS. Okay, so what you're saying is ask for help and get someone to assist me with that endeavor. I can do that. Hit up Clint. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Debbie, I think. I guess I could fast travel there, huh? Oh, I don't wanna emulate. I like to play off the OG hardware.
I have no time for
Oh
shopping.
my god, I want every time she says that she doesn't have time for shopping, I'm so curious. Here we go. Here we go. Just gotta get down to the hairdresser here. Here we go. Almost there. There we go. Oh no! That's not good. Well, hey, now I can see if I can change the resolution. That's fine. I've been saving like crazy, so it shouldn't be a problem. Oh no, if I do that. Oh wait, no, you guys can't see. Oh, that means I can go through my folders and you can't see what I've been playing. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna see if there's any settings. CD start. Oh, here we go. Windows settings. I mean, is upping the resolution really a good idea? What is it? 800 by 600? Is that see if it makes any difference. It looks like I can change resolution and like color depth. It's still doing the... Still chunking with the intro. Okay. Might as well check the database again. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Captain Parker saves Cat from 60-foot deep well. What a hero. Apart from that, there are just those stories about the diamond theft.
Okay, Captain Parker saved a cat. That's good. Saved, I'm writing that down. Saved a cat once.
I can't think of a word to search for right now.
Okay. Well, I'm kind of glad that I don't have to interact with the database, really. I just let her do it.
It wouldn't look too good to skip work on my first day.
The text does look better, at the very least. Let's see if it's less chunky. Well, we'll have to see. Because sometimes it's chunky, sometimes it's not chunky. Oh, we're going to fast travel. So far it feels a little bit smoother, but I know better than to get my hopes up. I'll do a save midway through walking here this time. It better work. If it crashes again, I'm going to be very upset. Yeah, you'd think it would be worse. But maybe it was intended to run at this resolution and shrinking it down, it doesn't like that. I don't know. Toothpaste the CD-ROM. We're not. I'm not at toothpaste levels of desperation just yet. There we go. I actually think it might be running better.
Hello again. How did it go with old Sugar Sue?
Great, thanks. Can you tell me more about Kit?
I sure can. But just look at your hair.
What?
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
It's too long for that style. You look like a shaggy dog. Sit down.
My hair is not long. I have very short hair. Sure.
Okay, but don't cut too much off.
Of course not.
This seems like we just learned that she ruins your hair if you ask about her while you're getting your hair done.
Mrs. Holmes said that Kit's husband left her. Did you know that?
Yeah, everybody knows that. Quite a handsome man.
Do you know why he left her?
You should ask why he ever married her in the first place.
Did she stay in town after her husband left her?
No, she left for Hollywood, I think. It was a few years before she became famous.
Oh, it looks different.
It's got pizzazz, don't you think?
Does it?
It's not exactly what I had in mind.
That was a lovely noise. Yeah, give me the Marge.
You've only got yourself to blame. It's not easy talking and working at the same time.
I thought that's what all hairdressers did.
We don't talk. We listen. It's not that bad. Anyway, it's quite fashionable for girls to have short hair.
It looks like you cut it with a chainsaw.
Now, I think you're being unfair. I am a trained hairdresser, you know.
My hair looks a bit longer on one side.
Did she look at me to say that?
No, it isn't. Your head's just a bit to one side.
No, it's perfectly straight.
Yeah, but the mirror's a little crooked.
I don't know if I dare show my face at the paper looking like this.
You're not going to write about this in your paper, are you?
Yes.
Are you worried about bad publicity?
All my customers read that local rag. You can take that wig there.
Oh, I get a wig?
Is it that bad?
It's free of charge.
Well, thanks, I guess.
You can't get it right all the time.
Rough stylist.
This wig is even worse than the haircut.
Okay, I mean, that's clearly going to be important.
A Million in the Hand by Karen Stone.
Ooh, it's a real page-turner. You have to read it. It's fantastic.
Was that like an okay?
I guess there's a lot of love scenes.
No, not really, which is a bit of a shame. But it's really exciting anyway.
Isn't this just a cheap novel?
What? Well, it was cheap, and it's a novel. What's wrong with that?
No, nothing. Is it a whodunit?
Yeah, it's about this guy who pulls off a diamond heist.
Diamonds? There's a lot of talk of diamonds just now.
What?
No, nothing. Can I borrow the book?
Sure, you can keep it. I've read it 3 times already.
These dialogues just paced expertly. It's like I'm really eavesdropping on these conversations. Let's make sure I've talked to her enough. Okay, done talking to Debbie. I'm gonna save before I go through doors now. Seems like a good good idea. All right. And we're off. Did I get a lead from that? I got a wig. I guess I could check my, what is it? Journal? Notebook. Check back issues of paper in the editorial office. Is that what I did on the database? Okay, that's Jack Griffin on the left and Patrick Parker on the right. Jack Griffin was sentenced to prison for the theft. Okay, I know all this. Ooh, give wig to Marge is an interesting idea. I figured I was gonna have to use it as a disguise.
No answer. Maybe she's sleeping.
I'll give it a try. Seems like a friendly gesture that could be interpreted as an insult. Oh, it's purple. No, she doesn't. She doesn't want it. She don't even talk anymore. It actually does seem a little bit smoother. Like, I can tell when it's chunking a little bit, but it's not as visually jarring. It's just like Shenmue.
They're not open yet.
They're not open yet. I'm also quite enjoying the walkable town. I can't wait to go to this last area. I'm assuming I'll have to have some type of note that's like, you should go to this area over here. Yeah. See if anybody at work has anything to say. Get hit by a car. There's only one car in the entire town, okay? Oh! I gotta make sure I get the flashlight because I can probably use the flashlight to go upstairs in, what's her name? Mrs. Robinson's house. Because it was too dark up there. Once I can get back in there. Oh man, I wish I'd been running at this resolution the whole time. It's definitely running better. Holmes? Which one's Mrs. Are we sure it's... Oh, Georgina Holmes. Why did I have her name down as Mrs. Robinson? I guess I thought Georgina Holmes was like a stage name or something. I don't know where I got it. It's written down right here. I can't even trust my own notes. Okay, I drew a line through it. Yes, I was making a Mrs. Robinson joke. You know me and my my Beatles jokes? I'm always breaking out the Beatles jokes.
Carla, what do you remember of the great diamond theft?
Diamond theft?
Yes, the treasure diamonds that were stolen 20 years ago.
Oh, yes, that old story. I don't remember that much.
Simon and Garfunkel? Dude, I don't know. If it's not K-pop, how am I supposed to know who sang what? Really? If it's not Jungkook, I mean, I'm supposed to keep track of all these artists?
But you wrote about it in the paper. You must remember something.
But that was 20 years ago, dear. I have more important things to think about.
Carla, would you stop calling me dear?
Why?
Because I don't like people calling me dear. Everybody seems to call me that.
Don't you want us to hold you dear?
Just don't say it.
My, aren't we sensitive today?
Did the jewel thief work alone, or did he have an accomplice?
An accomplice.
You are so trying with your questions sometimes. Save some for your interviews instead.
You told me to come to you if I had questions.
Yes, but not all the time.
But I was just wondering...
Always wondering. I wonder how I can take all this. Go to work, will you?
How can I work if you don't give me anything to do?
There must be a letter to put in the mail or a wastebasket to empty. Use your imagination.
Can I go to lunch?
Yes, go, but not too
Oh, hell yeah.
I want you within reaching distance.
Hell yeah.
I'm just going to the diner across the square.
How can you eat at that place?
My sister works there.
Sister?
Really nice food.
So, your sister works at that joint. Is she the one who always has a thumb in the soup while serving?
I'll go now.
Doesn't sound like a no. Okay, so unfortunately Carla is suspicious now, which by extension makes Bob suspicious. Should save. I hope the game is looking better for you guys post-resolution switch, because it definitely is for me. I mean, it looks the same, but it's not as, not quite as laggy. Way better? Man, I really wish I'd picked this resolution to start out with. Bummer. Trust Bob. No, it doesn't make any sense why it's better, but you know. I don't need that P4 anymore. Oh, fuck yes!
I have no time for that now.
Come on! You're on your lunch break.
Excuse me, do you know if my sister
Was this Marge?
today? She's got long blonde hair.
She's literally right there. She's literally right there.
Yes, that's her. Thanks. Hi, sis. Hi, Emma. How's your new job? They're a funny bunch of people over at the paper. Tell me.
Marge Simpson, I'm a huge fan. Oh, I got a lot to say.
Carla is the managing editor. She seems like a real witch. But Emma, she says you serve soup with your thumb in it. How rude. I do not.
Doubt.
Malcolm is a reporter. He seems nice. Ah, a crush at work. Not bad. No, I just think he's cute. He's not my type at all.
Are we sure our sister didn't do it? I mean, how old is she?
I'm not sure about Lucy yet. I think she's cool, but hard to get to know. You don't have to make friends with her at once. No, it'll be fine. Tom is a photographer. He's pretty sleazy. Sleazy? Yeah, all he talks about is
oh my God.
bikinis in Hawaii.
That's what I wrote down about him. On my Tom notes, I have likes babes in bikinis and bit of a sleaze.
Bob's the owner of the paper. Is he tough? No, he's nice. Like an uncle or something. It shows that I'm the youngest one there. Everybody calls me dear or darling. I'm sure they don't mean anything. It beats hey, babe. Is that what they call you? Pretty much. Why don't you tell me some more about your new job? So far, I've been doing research for an interview with Kit Grace. Kit Grace, the movie star? Wow, she is so famous. Tell me more. I found out some stuff about her past, and some things seem a bit suspicious.
You know, she used to be fat. We can't put that in the paper.
Listen to this. Kit Grace's husband left her 20 years ago, and she disappeared soon afterwards. I would have too if someone walked out on me. Who wants to stay in this hole and listen to all the gossip? That's true.
They keep calling this place a hole. I don't really like it.
I interviewed a real tough old lady. Her name is Mrs. Holmes, and she's Kit Grace's mother. Mrs. Holmes? Is she Kit Grace's mother?
Holy shit, pay attention!
Lives in that old haunted house in the old town? Yes, Kit Grace used to be called Sue Holmes, but it wasn't much of a stage name, I guess. Mrs. Holmes never forgave Kit for leaving. Why did she leave? I'm not sure, but they had a fight the night before. Apparently, Mrs. Holmes never liked Kit's husband.
Totally cool?
I've interviewed a totally cool hairdresser. She's a bit mad. Her name's Debbie. She was a childhood friend of Kit Grace's. You should have heard what she said about her. Tell me. Debbie said that Kit stole her dream roll and locked her in the closet. What? I thought you said they were friends. Yeah, but I think their friendship died in that closet. But I'm not sure how much is true. The weird thing is that Kit left without a word. She didn't even say goodbye to her mother. Maybe it was too hard to explain. Maybe it's that simple, but I don't think so. Some strange things have been going on in the office. Nothing exciting ever happens here. Tell me more. There's something weird about the diamond theft. Diamond theft? 20 years ago, the famous Treasure Diamonds were stolen from the museum.
Treasure Diamonds is a terrible name.
Griffin, who was working at the museum. He was convicted of the crime, but the diamonds were never recovered. A Captain Parker, who investigated the crime, thought that Griffin must have had at least one accomplice. Shouldn't you be writing about current stuff rather than worrying about a crime that took place 20 years ago? Somebody has been writing me these notes without any signature. Things are not what they seem.
She looks like Riverdale Betty.
Empty display case. The true criminal has not been punished. What does that mean? That's the question. I think someone wants the truth about the diamond theft to come out. Maybe you should be a detective instead of a journalist. I heard that Bob and Carla are having an affair. Affair? They're having an affair?
Oh my god!
An affair. A love affair.
No, stupid.
Ah, do you know for sure? No, Tom told me, and you never know with him. Guess what? I found a letter on Lucy's desk from Jack Griffin. Who's Jack Griffin? He stole the treasure diamond. Wait, you lost me.
Are you not paying attention? This has been I've been very clear and very direct, I think.
There was something else a bit strange. I ran into Bob and Malcolm at the museum. What were they doing there? Apparently Bob loves art, and Malcolm didn't want to tell me why he was there. Had he been given a note too? It's possible. Why does Lucy have a letter from Jack Griffin on her desk? She got really mad when I saw it. You shouldn't go through other people's mail, Emma.
Don't lecture me.
Don't be so stuffy, sis. I didn't mean to pry.
I mean, don't be so stuffy.
About the diamond theft. Someone's shown me the way. I think you're going mad, Emma. Trust me, I know I'm onto something big. Oops, here I'm talking. Carla's going to go mad. Bye.
Everyone's going mad. I love the long conversations. Sounds like some of you guys want them to shut up, but honestly, the full voice acting is just so good. I just want them to talk forever. I love clunky dialogue.
They're playing my song. They're playing my song. They're playing my song.
This is my song. They're all so stupid. That's what makes it good. Yeah, I like not having to read everything out loud. But it's also just, I don't know. It's just charming to have everything voice acted.
Don't worry about the hair, lady. It'll grow down. I mean, out again.
What am I supposed to do in the meantime?
Oh. I thought he was talking to me. I feel like I should be getting roasted for my shit haircut.
I said I wanted my hair like Kit Grace in The Woman with the Shawl. And do you know what she said?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you meant Kit Grace and Frankenstein's girlfriend.
But Kit Grace wasn't in Frankenstein's Girlfriend. Was she?
I don't know. Anyway, that's not the point.
Frankenstein's chick.
I thought it was a pretty good movie. The Frankenstein one, I mean. I never really got that shawl story. They're showing Total Conflict 3 at the drive-in tonight. We could take my Jeep and...
Thanks, but I don't think so. I have to...
This guy's just like, get over it. Can we go do something, please? Okay, I hope I get to see the evolution of Marge. Marge is becoming a favorite character. Umbrella. Okay, just Umbrella. Can I shop now?
Looks like it's going to rain.
Oh, that's gonna be great for the game performance, I bet.
Somebody has left an umbrella. Yes, it's been there for ages. Can I take it? I don't have one. Well, no one has claimed it yet.
Wow. This is mine, I think. Yeah, I'm sure this has been here for ages. Oh yeah, it's really coming down out here, guys. Whoa.
Cool haircut.
Where did you get it? At Debbie's hair salon in the old town. I gotta go there. It looks great. Thanks.
I fucking love that.
What do you do here all day?
Just hang out.
Watching people run around and guessing where they're going. You work over at the newspaper, we figure. I do, actually. I'm sure you have some ideas on how to make the paper better.
Nah, it's alright.
Especially the fishing column. I read that every day.
Of course.
Totally bizarre.
Of course the punk rockers love the fishing column.
Hello again. Are you always here? Not when it's raining, but pretty much all the time. Hello again. Are you always here?
Okay.
Not when it's raining, but pretty much all the time.
Yeah, the youths love the paper. We don't need a youth section. The youths like the fishing section, apparently. Can I go shopping now? I really want to go shopping now. I don't know if I'm still on my lunch break or what exactly. Chugging a little bit over here. Nope, still no shop. Here we go. So whose car is this? This is Bob's car?
Carla is just the type to put up prohibitive signs all over.
Can I get in or like look through it? Malcolm's, okay. I just remembered that it was not Carla's. Cannot steal the car, at least not yet. Oh, yeah, her name is Carla. It should be her car. Back to the paper. I really want to know when, like, a next day happens. I want it to be... I want to take Mrs. Holmes to get her haircut. Very, very much looking forward to that interaction. Anybody in here? No. Why does it sound like bees? Why does what sound like bees? Like the air conditioning?
Hi, Carla. I thought I'd ask.
Don't think so much, and ask even less. Off you go, and close the door behind you.
She's hiding something. And I'm not closing shit. Close your own door.
Isn't it about time to get a CD player? No. If I turn the temperature up, this place will turn into a sauna.
Did our hair get changed? Maybe our hair did get changed. Like, ever so slightly?
I can't think of a word to search for right now.
Didn't notice. I didn't notice a difference either, but now I'm wondering if it actually did kind of get, like, the sides and the back maybe shorter. Bookcase. Okay, we're gonna continue. I gotta pee again. I have to take a G Fuel piss. But I'll be right back. What'd I miss? Yes, I pee often, okay? Especially when I'm drinking G Fuel. Deal with it. Did I wash my feet? Okay. Does G Fuel just not make you have to pee like crazy? I do have old man bladder, it's true. Okay. P and Ian. Do I have enough of an old man bladder to get up at night to pee? Not in the middle of the night, but I do often lay down and like go to bed, and then right before I go to sleep, I'm like, I gotta pee real quick. just in case. Okay, so what's the lead here? Don't talk about my prostate. Did that. Did that. I think that was the database. I think checking the back issues was the database. I feel like I don't have any leads. Sorry, Matty D's. I don't really have any arcade bar suggestions. The only arcade I know in Seattle is GameWorks, which is pretty fun. But I haven't been to Seattle in quite some time, so I'm not really the guy to ask. Time to return. I was just at work. Arcade video. I don't know. I'm taking a break from the arcade. Arcade videos got too a little too samey for me. Take a break for a little while. Yeah, I was supposed to go clean the attic, but she's asleep. Maybe she's awake now that I have the flashlight. Barcade with Drunkian. The thing is, I'm not gonna vlog drunk in a barcade. What's up, guys? I'm here at Barcade. Be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel. Like me on TikTok.
The door's open. Hello again.
Hello.
Hi, Mrs. Holmes. I made an appointment for you for Wednesday.
It's nice to spruce yourself up a little, don't you think?
Yes. Debbie said it will be nice to see you.
She's nice, Debbie. A bit common, but nice.
What does that mean?
Well, as you're still here, would you like to clean out some of the junk from the attic for me? It's terribly untidy up there.
Sure. I'll go up and get started right away.
All right. Off to the attic. Beep, 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 beep. You get some pretty fun.
I can't see.
Okay. Ooh, flashlight. Physics. Kind of works how a flashlight would work.
Mrs. Holmes could open up her own museum. Mrs. Holmes could open up her own museum.
She could star in it. She's old enough to star in her own museum.
Oh, it's just stuffed.
Great reaction time there. Ah.
It's difficult to tidy things up while holding this flashlight.
Tough life we're living right now.
It works. Who'd have thought it? This must be Kit's wedding photo. Hang on a minute. I know that man from somewhere.
She married to the guy, was it Jack Griffin? She married to Jack? Did it not end up in my notes? It looks like him. Yeah, look. Got the sideburns, kind of like an Elvis-y looking haircut to him. Yeah. Okay. Suspicious. Put that in as a maybe, but looks like the same guy to me.
Look at the clothes she's collected.
Can I just take this? See if she can handle relaxing in here. I can't believe I just took that. I've got a great disguise now, though. It's fine. She's old. She's not going to know. She can't even make it up here. How's she going to know that I stole her coat?
Mrs. Holmes could open up her own museum.
Well, don't make any don't make any guesses that could be correct. Can I show her the clothes? Or maybe the book? What am I gonna do with the book?
What shall I do with all the clothes?
You can take them, my dear. I don't want them anymore.
I don't think they will fit.
Of course they'll fit you. I was as thin as you when I was younger.
They're not really my style.
Yes, they have got style, haven't they? Quality never goes out of fashion.
They are really nice, Mrs. Holmes, but I don't wear dresses very often.
Well, it's about time you started. You young girls all dress like boys these days. A lady should never wear trousers.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you. MJ, it's just driving me crazy. She was so sweet, and then she got so spoiled. Anything else to say? What about the book?
That's Sue's wedding photo. Take it away. I don't want to look at that wretched man.
I recognize Kit's husband. Isn't that Captain Parker?
Oh, wrong guy.
Yes, the scoundrel. He just ran off and left my poor little Sue.
So the guy that saved the cat was married to Sue. Married.
Did he never get in touch? Not even a phone call? No letters?
Nothing. I hope he got what he deserved.
I read that he investigated the diamond theft and that it was never solved.
He probably wasn't much of a policeman. Stupid cop.
Maybe he disappeared because he couldn't solve the case and was ashamed.
All men are cowards. Men and dogs. Cats you can trust.
Oh. Speaking to the internet right there. Okay, is that all?
Ah, so Parker and Kit Grace were married.
I don't like the smacking.
Excuse me, Mrs. Holmes. I think I should be going now.
No, don't go. Have a cookie.
Go to bed, Grandma.
No, thank you. I have to go. See you soon.
Yeah, right? Ooh, nighttime. Chapter 2. Chapter 2. Okay. Okay, so can I do anything at night? Is everything not closed at night? Can't shop. Wonder if the museum is open. Oh shit.
What was that?
Hey, what's that over there? Use your flashlight, dude. No need to hurry. No need to hurry. Take your time.
He ran into the alley. Where did he go?
I don't know. Where did he go? Is he in the trash? Sure wish I had my flashlight out. Can I do that? Oh no. Flashlight is dead. Okay. Maybe I can go down that other road now? Maybe that's where my house or apartment is? Do we think that's... Can I go through the window, or... No. So pretty short music loop. It's a pretty...
The window's smashed. I hope he hasn't taken anything.
I'm gonna get framed for whatever is going on here. Don't leave the doors wide open.
This looks terrible.
Looks almost the same as... Is there water everywhere? Minutes. Minutes? Oh,
Friends
like...
of the museum
Gotcha.
minutes of the annual meeting. Chairman Bob Johnson, deputy members. Oh, that's enough.
Not interested.
A safe behind the picture. Bob's been watching too many episodes of Columbo, although it seems to have tricked the thieves anyway.
I'm just gonna leave that open. Can I take a picture of it? Anything else? Emma's so calm. I don't think she feels fear. No, this town doesn't have police, but it does have a newspaper. They disbanded the police once they weren't able to solve the diamond heist. They were like, well, what's the point of having police if we can't,
Oh, Tom, you've certainly been paid well for going around taking pictures of girls. This gold watch doesn't look cheap. Strange it wasn't stolen. And take a look at this receipt. Tom spent $1,500 at a jeweler's. Here's the address. It's in New Street on the north side.
Okay, that seems like permission to go to the new area. Oh, shit!
Poor Tom. He's so careful with his dark room.
I bet Tom did it. Ooh, we can go into Carla's office without her presence. She didn't even lock the door.
Maybe it was someone who's been on the receiving end of Carla's phone rage.
General mess. Anything in the closet? I'm still very suspicious about the closet.
Hey, they're fish. Did you see who broke in? No?
Is that like a wallet floating in there, or is that a decoration? It must just be a decoration. Oh man, they even made the paintings crooked.
Kit Grace, Rosemond Valley Grand Hotel. So that's where she's staying. It's on North Side. Look, he's got a photo of her. It was taken recently.
Huh. Kit Grace. Grand Hotel. Recent pic of Kit.
An old tape recorder.
Did it record the robbery?
I can't think of a word to search for right now.
How about police? Police phone number.
What does it say? Does he know where the diamonds are? Do they know each other? I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I have to solve it. What's this? What sort of riddle is Lucy trying to solve?
Okay. So Lucy's on the case of something. That everything? It seems like everything. I can find a gun. I don't know if a gun's gonna be involved. That would be exciting though. She's a journalist, Nemesis. It's a journalist's duty to explore active crime scenes. Is that it?
Perhaps I should take the opportunity to look around a bit.
I hope that was it. Should I go back in? That was cryptic. I think I found everything, but I might as well do another round. Because she keeps doing that. She keeps saying, maybe I shouldn't do this, and then she does it, and that's what I was supposed to do. I can't believe we're just leaving the safe painting open. At least put it back the way you found it. I think I got everything in here. I think the clear strips on the floor are actually paper strewn about, if I'm looking at what you're looking at. Yes, that was very exciting. Coffee house is closed. Punk rockers are no longer punk rocking. May I? No? It's not letting me go that way. Bum bum. There's no police station. So is that a car door? Do we like this music loop, or do we prefer the sounds of the birds? Birds. I didn't mind the birds. This is a very short music loop. Maybe I am supposed to be back in the office. If it doesn't let me go down here, I'm just gonna assume that I missed something. Oh, no. The lights are on at the hairdresser place, it looks like. There's no way this is where I'm supposed to be. Late night haircuts. Everybody loves a late night cut.
It's closed.
Great. Oops. And the only other place to do it... Only other place to go is at the museum? But what it... I'm not gonna be able to get in here, right? Unless I climb the pipe behind the museum. No, I can't go to the other side of town. It won't let me.
The door's locked.
No shit. Okay, well, it's got to be something in the... It's got to be something in the office. Or maybe... Maybe I missed something in the alleyway? I don't even really know what door they came in through. There's a ladder there, is that...
I can't reach it.
Okay.
Got it.
Getting somewhere. Slowly but surely.
He's gone. Where did he go? What was he doing on the roof?
Was he on the roof? Are we sure he was on the roof at all?
A plank.
I'm gonna put this in my inventory. No. No. No, this can't be a...
Never very good at balancing.
This can't be a very good idea. Oh my god. That'll help. Yep. Chapter 3, the hospital. Well, unfortunately, I feel like... Oh, I can't go back across. I didn't get to check out the rest of the roof. I heard another car door. I keep hearing car doors. Loose rock.
This rock is loose.
Does not seem like a good idea, once again. What the fuck was it? Oh.
Something's written on it. Property of Rosemond Valley Museum. There's a tape in the box.
It's my tape in the box. Do a quick save. I really don't think we should be hanging around this place right after it was broken into. Have you guys heard this song before? Here, it'll play again. Here comes my favorite part. Yeah. It's pretty great. This is, they're playing her song. All right. Wait, was I able to interact with what painting? Strange.
An old tape recorder.
Dear Kitty, this is Patrick. If you're listening to this, then something's gone wrong, and I'm probably a long way away. I hope with all my heart that one day you'll be able to forgive me for what I've done. Sometimes the temptation is just too great. You already know that I managed to unmask the diamond thief and make him confess where the diamonds were hidden. But what you don't know, my love, is that that very night I went to the museum and took the diamonds, I kept them for myself. It is a crime I regret, but it's too late now to undo what I've done. Once again, forgive me.
So Captain Parker took the diamonds. Well, that explains a lot. But how did his confession end up here, in a box from the museum? I wonder if Kit Grace knows what exactly happened to her husband.
Could we please meet her?
Here soon.
No shit, dude. Chapter 3. It's daytime now. All right. I'm loving this game, by the way. I hope you guys are also enjoying it. I'm quite enjoying the diamond mystery. What up, Bob?
Hooligans. This is what happens when youngsters are left to fend for themselves. They turn into criminals.
He didn't look like a young hooligan.
I thought you only saw him from behind. How can you tell how old he was?
I just don't think we should judge people too early.
I'll judge who I like. What sort of person does this type of thing?
I wish I'd gotten a better look at the thief.
Do you think you would be able to identify him?
No, it was pretty dark, and he had on a hat and coat. I think it was a trench coat. Was anything stolen?
How should I know? This place looks like a bomb site. Barbarians.
I won't keep you anymore. You must have a lot to do now.
What do you mean, how should I know?
Write an editorial about youth crime.
It's your office. You should know if things have been taken.
This break-in's terrible.
Sure is. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
This break-in's terrible.
Sure is. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
I don't know. I'm suspicious of that. This seems like it would be a huge win for the newspaper. It is paper, and they are transparent. That's so weird. You can write so many stories now. Come on. Nope. He did it. Yeah, I heard you, dude.
I knew this would happen sooner or later. I'm simply too talented. Someone's gotten jealous and decided to destroy it all.
So, you think the break-in was aimed at you?
Obviously. Who else is there to be jealous of around here?
So it must have been one of your rivals who did it.
No doubt about it. They destroyed several months' work.
Did they take anything?
I don't know. I can't deal with this right now.
Nobody is handling this break-in very well. He sounds just like the old guy. No, he sounds different. Everybody sounds very different. Oh. Let's see how Carla is faring. Oh, she's not here. Definitely chugging a bit. It makes me. I almost want to just reboot the game. Give it a fresh boot to see if that smooths things out. Because it was running pretty well for a while there.
Did the thief take anything? No, but he's turned the whole place upside down.
I bet she did it.
Who do you think it was? Why are you asking me? How should I know? Excuse me, I'm trying to clean up my desk.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
What do you think he was after? I don't know. It's up to the police to find that out.
Guiltily.
Has anyone been through your desk? Yeah, he's been through my papers. Creepy.
She's just crouching through that chair. Okay. I don't trust her. I don't trust you, Lucy.
I can't think of a word to search for right now.
Anything else? Did I take the tape back or did I just leave it in there? I feel like I should take it with me. Oh, I cannot interact with the tape player anymore, so that must just be done. Okay, I am going to do like a quick save, start the game over real quick just to see if it smooths out a little bit. Zoomp. Oh, it's starting in another window? Or is that the credits? Shut up! I'm not even done yet. This game has been running very smoothly, if nothing else. Cutscene, maybe? Ugh. Do we think it's cutscene? Okay, that was it. My toolbar was unlocked because Chamber of Secrets runs like shit in full screen mode, but it runs pretty well in windowed mode for like unexplainable reasons. So I played it with the in windowed mode full resolution. I dropped the taskbar down. Cutscene.exe is some malware ass stuff. It's a well-designed game, okay? It's well optimized. It's all good. The opening cutscene opens in a window, then the whole thing shuts down and the rest of the game loads, just like any other game would do. Okay. I think maybe the game just gets overwhelmed after a little while and you need a nice little restart. Holy shit. It's almost 4? I got sucked into this one. Dude, chapter 2 was like 2 seconds. It's almost 1 a.m. Okay, I'm assuming I can go this way now. Hell yeah. Ooh. Nice little area. Can I just go knock on doors? Another area where some live local music would be great. Oh, hey, is this a guy we met at the museum?
This is the address I saw on Tom's receipt.
Oh shit, small world. Vincent. What's his Vincent Vicini? What up, dude?
I recognize you, young lady. We met at the museum.
That's right. Not surprising you know so much about jewelry.
No, I don't suppose it is.
It's funny, but the jewel looks exactly like the one they have at the museum.
That's very observant of you. This is a replica that I made. A very good replica, even if I say so myself. It's my little specialty.
How do you make replicas?
It's not something you make, it's something you create. It's an art.
Are those rubies fake too?
I prefer to call them reproductions. It has a more pleasing ring to it.
A friend asked me to see if you finished his order yet.
I'll take a look in the drawer. What's your friend's name?
Tom. Tom. A tall guy with a ponytail.
Ah, yes. So he doesn't dare come here himself anymore.
Why would Tom not dare to come here anymore?
Tom already owes for the watch and an ankle chain he ordered several months ago.
Ankle chain. Tom in debt to jewelry store.
Tom ordered an ankle chain?
Yes, dear. But it looks like he has good taste when it comes to women.
Don't call me dear.
Did Tom buy his watch here? It's really nice.
It seems the lady knows quality when she sees it. Maybe you could teach Tom how to show his appreciation for good craftsmanship. Perhaps by paying for it.
I thought Tom had lots of money.
So did I. But so far I haven't seen anything. Perhaps you'd like to pay for him.
What? I don't know him that well. Sometimes it feels as if I don't know him at all.
You don't. You met him yesterday.
I assumed he was your fiancé.
I hardly even know the guy.
My fiancé. Why on earth would you think that?
Well, you would make a lovely couple.
Couple?
I was just about to ask if you wanted to look at our engagement rings.
Engagement rings?
Ah, I understand. I'm sorry I upset you. But no love lasts forever, and there's plenty more fish in the sea.
We're not together anymore. I couldn't trust him.
It's
back to lying.
Deceived.
Back to lying.
Love is blind. We work together. At the newspaper.
At the newspaper? Do you know Lucy, then? She's a charming girl.
I'm suspicious AF about
She's
Lucy.
been here several times.
I bet she has.
Does Lucy usually buy a lot from you, too?
No, she doesn't buy anything. She just asks questions.
Actually, Lucy mentioned she was working on an article about diamonds.
Really? Is that what she's doing? I did wonder. When will the article be published? I hope to generate a little publicity for my shop. But I look in the paper every day and there's never anything in it.
I don't really know.
He does look like the inconceivable guy. Oh. I don't know if you were calling Vincent the inconceivable guy, but it does look just like him.
Unfortunately, the paper's owner seemed to concentrate on fishing rather than jewels.
I noticed that. It's teeming with pike and salmon all the time. There are actually quite a few of us who would like to see a page on ships in bottles.
Ships in bottles? Call Carla, the managing editor. She loves new ideas.
I have called her every week for the last 10 years. No one listens.
Lucy is so secretive. You couldn't tell me a little of what you talked about, could you?
Well, I don't know what to tell you. We talked a lot about forgeries, but I don't want to give away too much.
Why?
I promised to proofread Lucy's article when it's finished, so I'll be reading it soon anyway.
With everything Lucy knows, you might think she was going to specialize in forgeries herself.
Maybe she is.
Competition.
I don't make forgeries. I make reproductions.
It was nice to talk to you, but I won't keep you any longer.
Come back any time.
Clock needs to be looked at.
Can I help you?
No, not at the moment.
You're always welcome.
She is lying a lot after being told not to.
I doubt he'd lend his tools to a complete amateur.
I mean, he's letting you walk back here just fine. I agree, Mo. I like this guy too.
What a beautiful model ship. Puccini seems to have many strings to his bow.
Anything else to be looked at? No. I'm just noticing that we get close to like an interaction point, she actually looks at it. That's, you know, that's some detail. That's some programming detail that I think should be appreciated. Okay, I'm still looking. I'm still looking for the not the apartments, the hotel. She's staying, Kit is staying at the Grand Hotel or some shit. It's not over here. There's a lot of graphics in this screen. Slowing down just a little bit. See, just like a single street performer, just playing like a peaceful little tune. Gotta get the 4090. Yes, my suburban streets are overrun by street performers. It's not, I wouldn't say overrun, but there usually is one spaced out so you have some pleasant music to listen to. This hotel sure is grand.
So, this is where Kit's staying.
I feel like I should save in here. Ooh, some new music.
It's Malcolm and Kit Grace. But he said he didn't get an interview. He kissed her. On the cheek, but still. I must have a picture of this. Now the film's finished.
Creeper. She's just gonna become paparazzi. This is her song. Oh, hey, I want to thank whoever was anonymous dropping all these subs. Thank you so much. I'm sure I didn't thank you earlier. I've been engrossed in the mystery. Can I just walk back here? Hi, I'm new to the hotel. Am I allowed back here? Oh, it's a bathroom. I love how like cramped these environments are. It makes them look full of stuff, even though they're pretty simple. Oh, that was during the piss break? Okay, that makes sense.
Excuse me, my name is Emma, and I'm a journalist. I wonder if you could tell me what room Kit Grace is in?
You can carry on wondering. You paparazzi mean that poor famous people need bodyguards and secret telephone numbers.
I like this guy. Paparazzi.
But I'm not here to interview her. I'm here on private business.
That's what they all say. Kit Grace has had 3 nephews and 5 cousins already today.
What did the guy say in Dust? What did the hotel clerk say in Dust all the time? He had something he was always saying.
But I happen to know that the man who is here with Kit Grace is a journalist.
Oh my yes.
Here as a personal guest of Kit Grace.
Oh my yes.
Couldn't I be a personal guest then?
I'm afraid that won't work, my dear.
Did I say journalist? I meant manicurist. I'm here to do Kit Grace's nails.
Common mistake.
Up, girl.
There's no need to be unpleasant.
I'm being charming now, compared to what I'll be like if you don't go now.
Okay, okay, take it easy.
We don't like liars at the Grand Hotel.
Yes,
Get out.
Get out. Not a fan of the paparazzi, that's for sure. I'm assuming by get out he meant have a look around.
The restaurant's only open to hotel guests, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna just go up. Oh, I can't. Yeah, right. Well, I'll be back. I'm almost certain. Well, I will say that were I a celebrity staying here, I would feel like my privacy is being guarded at the very least. Emma's probably not going to get a room. She's probably going to, like, find someone who has a room there and, like, steal their ID or some shit. She hasn't been the most, honest journalist thus far. She wants the Pulitzer. What was that from? That was from something. Well, where was Pulitzer from? Okay. Well, we can't develop the film, though. Suburban Sasquatch? Was that like a Red Letter Media movie or something? Okay, okay. I do have an inventory, yeah. Oh. Do you think I could disguise my way into the... Hold on, let me see if I could disguise my way into a hotel room. I don't know how that's gonna get me a room. Oh, I think that worked actually. Oh, no, it did not. Can I put it on right now?
Yes,
Get out.
I haven't... No one's beeped me at all.
Yes,
Get out.
I'm gonna have to get the film developed. Okay. I am gonna take one more second to make sure there's no other places I can go. I need to know, like, what buildings are out here. We can go to the jewelry store. We can go to the hotel. Malcolm kissed Kit on the cheek. We saw them getting on a hotel elevator together and snapped a pic. And I was gonna get the film developed, but the dark room was ransacked, so I don't know if that's gonna be possible. But we might as well try. Did the punks see anything? They're back at their usual spot.
Hello again. Are you always here? Not when it's raining, but pretty much all the time.
Do we know if this... Could someone look up to see if this... is this game in part of a series? Are there other games like this? Because I would definitely play another one of these, even though we're not... You know, obviously we're not done yet. What happened to the rain? There was no rain. I don't really... I mean, we used the umbrella, which we don't have anymore, so there was never going to be any rain. Don't think this is part of a series, but the developers made more games like this. Okay. Someone said it was part of a trilogy. I'll have to look into it.
This break-in's terrible.
Sure is. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Fine. I just want 3D voice-acted adventure games. They don't even really have to be mysteries. But mystery makes sense for the genre. I will not be answering the door for her anymore. She had her chance. Should play Silent Hill. Would I like Silent Hill? I actually don't really know too much about it other than that it's foggy. Can't talk to him, can't use the film. Don't think I'd like it. Didn't find any information on this game, but you found a website called the Horse Game Database. Well, that's got to be valuable. What up, Joy? Carla is still not here.
I can't think of a
No,
word
no,
to
no.
search for right now.
The fish ate her. Nothing for her. Maybe I should go talk to Debbie. I can't fast travel when I'm in a building, I guess. I mean, I've got all the locations now. I have no idea how long this game is. I would love to beat it on Friday if possible. Can I shop yet? I would love to shop as well.
I have no time for shopping.
Why even? Game isn't even on how long to beat. Yeah, I'm setting the world record right now. Is it Wednesday yet, or is it Tuesday?
I don't want to disturb anyone.
Why they gotta put Debbie so far? It is Wednesday? How do you know? I thought it was Monday and then it was nighttime and now it's another day. Monday night, Tuesday. Okay, it is Tuesday. Further examine the museum. Okay, gotta go to the museum apparently. Develop the picture. Lure away clerk and find Kit's room number. I gotta lure the clerk away somehow. Oh yeah, sorry. I was asking if it was what day it was in game. I don't really care what day it is. In reality, it doesn't affect my life near as much as it does the fact that it needs to be Wednesday in the game. Because I gotta deliver the old lady to her hair appointment. Okay, Debbie. Nothing from Debbie, so we gotta go museum. Museum, and I gotta think of a way to lure away the clerk. Kill him? I'll keep that one in mind. I'll consider that as a possibility. I'm assuming I still can't climb that.
We're closing soon. You'd better come back another time.
Are you open tomorrow?
No, tomorrow we're closed.
Can't I go in anyway? I only want to look at one thing. I'll be really quick.
Okay, but hurry.
I'm a friend of the museum. I get to enter the museum whenever I want. Also, what is the one thing I gotta look at? Is it the jewel case? I don't really know what else there is to see here. Now, I haven't been able to equip the disguise just yet. Could I put the disguise on the stuffed bear, maybe?
It looks a bit shabby.
No. I'm assuming I'm going to have to, like, use the disguise on something. I haven't been able to just equip items. I think up to this point I've just been using them on different things. It's hard to get through these doorways. What am I looking at?
Oh, these must be worth a fortune.
What up, sleeping Mazza? I'm pretty new to Twitch. I'm just trying it out, you know. I've been on Twitch a lot. I shouldn't gaslight new viewers. I should save that for people that have been around for about a year. Happy you made it here. I don't advertise my Twitch a ton. I promise not to gaslight you and
Mrs. Holmes' porcelain cats will end up.
Until you've been here for at least a week. Oh, thank you.
What a fantastic collection of stones.
Town with No Name continues to be a one of my more viewed videos, surprisingly. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking at here. Maybe the security camera? Maybe I'm supposed to like sneak back to that room. That's the only other interesting thing in here. So many fucking empty cases. Not a liar. Yeah, I'm not gaslighting. I'm just a journalist. It's got to be the door. It's got to be the door. Maybe I wear a disguise to go back Don't mind me. Okay, can I disguise up here?
A security camera.
Yeah. Oh, it is open.
The door's open now.
Yes, it sure is. Oh, shit! Oomph.
Ugh, what happened? I feel dizzy.
Dude, the whole town's in cahoots. The newspaper, the celebrities, the museum. Is that a bug on the ground? What's that on the ground?
The tape. It's gone.
Oh, it is a bug.
Coochie coochie coo.
Am I petting a cockroach? Coochie coochie coo to the cockroach? Well, it's mine now. I just can't help myself. If I see something that's free, I just take it.
Must be the museum's storeroom. I wonder if the box I found came from here.
It sounded like the voice actress like turned the page in the middle of that sentence. Boxes. Too bad I don't have the flashlight anymore. Any other boxes? Boxes. I can't wait for the cockroach to come in handy. That'll be exciting. Coochie coochie coo!
Arrow from the Halawanda tribe. It looks sharp.
Emma, don't take the artifacts. Don't put the sharp poison dart in your pocket, Emma. Come on. She can't help it, okay? She's got a problem. She's just gotta steal. She's like, well, someone took my tape. That means I get a free thing, too. Okay, I definitely should save. I got a free cockroach.
It's locked.
Classic.
It's locked.
Not as great of a read as Nancy, but it's still pretty good.
It's locked.
It's locked.
A key that's in the other side of the door is no use to me. It's locked.
Go get help.
No, I'll have to try another way. No, I'll have to try another way. I wonder what the time is. The museum must be closed now.
I often walk in place to think as well. I mean, I could just wait a couple days. Should be fine. I think the only thing I can interact with is the door. Have not found the diamond, no. I did get locked in the museum storeroom, though. Can I not, like...
This must be the museum's storeroom. I wonder if the box I found came from here. This must be the museum's store.
No.
I wonder if the box I found came from here.
I was looking for a vent. I thought we were going to have to climb up. We've had to climb before, but I have not...
It's locked. A key that's in the other side of the door is no use to me.
What does that mean? A key that's in the other side of the door is no use to me. What the fuck?
No, I'll have to try another way.
I no longer have the umbrella.
What a hamburger.
Sorry to drag you in the dirt, Mrs. Holmes.
Oh, of course I'm gonna... Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Put the paper... This has got to be like an old adventure game thing. I've had to do this in other games. We just did this in that other hidden object game. Put the paper under the door.
On this side.
Push the key out. Who just leaves a key in the door?
At last.
Common trope. I can't say it's one I'm super familiar with. But who just leaves a key in the door like that? No wonder someone stole diamonds from this place. Well, now I can go wherever I want.
It's open. If this is all the security they have in this place, then it can't have been difficult to steal the diamonds.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, I don't want to set off the alarm.
It's the man in the trench coat. So it was him who attacked me. Ugh, I hope he's not still here.
Maybe I do want to set off the alarm.
No, the alarm will go off if the display case is empty. There, now the alarm is switched off.
Oh, no, the alarm is switched off.
No, the alarm will go off if the display case is empty.
So... should I keep looking around? I don't know what I'm going to find up here. Might as well look around and see if there's any secret passageways that open at night. Got to interact with the alarm somehow. I wonder if I'm going to put the counterfeit diamonds on the pedestal here at some point. Can't do it now. Okay, I think I just gotta leave. This one's not a bad track though, music-wise.
It's locked.
Great. Okay. Can I go back here? Not exactly. I still have the cockroach. Is that helpful? Video.
It's the man in the trench coat. So it was him who attacked me. Ugh, I hope he's not still here.
I hope he is still here.
This must be the video for this.
Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah.
This must be the video for the security camera.
Why would I want to turn the display case alarm on?
The alarm will go off if the display case is empty. No, I just turned it off.
Alarm is off. What does that do for me? No, we are not still on the first day. Put a bug in the security system. Yeah, second night. We got to get out of here because we got to take the old lady to her hair appointment tomorrow. So we gotta get out. Part of me feels like we're gonna go on the roof, but I don't know where. Because we could go on the roof and then get down from that pipe. B. What am I gonna do with the cockroach? What up, Jarand? How's Portugal? Any diamond heists to speak of? I mean, there's nothing else to do. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I was just really checking out that security case. A very interesting security case, as far as I'm concerned. Use the cockroach. I can't even interact with the case. Oh, I can just fucking leave through the window.
It's not too far to the ground from this window.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I can climb on the guttering.
Yeah, that's the way to go. Don't use the phone that was in the security room.
Oops.
Oops. Fucking oops. Okie dokie. Oops, fall down. Here we go. So do we go back to the... Everything's closed. I could check the hotel. Maybe since it's night, I'd have better luck getting past the hotel guy. Excuse me. Oh my god. Can't believe it's almost 5 already. What the fuck? Thank you, everybody. Time is just slipping away. And we have no estimates for how long this game is. No, this is not the new 12-hour stream now. I would be miserable. I want to enjoy this experience. Yeah, I have a feeling this will be finished on Friday. Almost certainly not going to get done today. But I mean, if it's long enough to push into next week, I'm not, I won't complain. Maybe this is a new Brutal Moose classic. Definitely bigger than I was expecting. Lots of places to go. And if anyone knows games of similar feel to this, feel free to send it my way. Okay, hotel is still open. I might be able to sneak in.
I'm in luck. They are still open.
Or can I get a room? Where am I sleeping?
Excuse me. If you're not a guest at the hotel, I'm afraid you can't come in. I'm sorry.
If only I could get him away from the desk.
If only I could get him away from the desk. Am I supposed to, like, clog the toilet? Oh, cockroach. Cockroach? Cockroach in restroom. Cockroach. Cockroach. Just throw it at him, maybe?
If only I could get him away from the desk.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh no, I was not responding to anyone in chat. I was responding to Emma. If only I could get him away from the desk. It's got to be the cockroach. Hold on.
It feels as if there's something I've forgotten.
Okay. I feel like going into the restroom would be helpful.
There we go. I feel like a whole new person now.
I don't think he saw a thing.
Welcome. Oh, what a charming coat you're wearing.
This old thing?
Would, Madam like a room?
Perhaps I will take a room.
Yes, you're welcome to.
You don't have any vermin, do you?
Vermin? No. Goodness gracious, madam, we certainly do not.
Is this really the best hotel in town?
Yep. We don't boast 4 stars in the hotel guide for nothing.
Only 4? I only stay in 5-star hotels.
But we provide an excellent service.
Well, I'll have to think about it.
Where else are you gonna go? Is
I came here to meet my good friend Kit Grace.
there another hotel in town?
Unfortunately, Miss Grace is busy right now.
Perhaps if you gave me her room number, I could go up and wait outside the room.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. We don't give out guest room numbers. Obligation to secrecy, you understand?
Obligation to secrecy. You're not a priest, are you? I'm just gonna go down the list.
Obligation to secrecy? You're not a priest, are you? Kit and I are old friends, I tell you.
I'm sorry, madam, but you're welcome to wait here in the lobby.
Has Kit Grace had any other visitors? I just want to make sure that my friend is left in peace.
No, she hasn't. And will you now, please, leave me in peace, if you'd be so kind, thank you.
Short-tempered front deskman.
I am supposed to meet Kit and a certain young man here, Malcolm Green.
Mr. Green? Yes, he has been here a number of times. A very pleasant man, if I may say so. But I haven't seen him here today.
Your obligation to secrecy doesn't seem so important now, does it?
Too many questions.
Oh!
Perhaps I could take a look in the dining room. Malcolm sometimes has lunch here.
I am absolutely certain I haven't seen Mr. Green here today.
No, I can't waste any more of my time here. It really doesn't seem as if you can help me after all.
I'd have gladly helped if I were able. Please come back if you change your mind.
But my dear sweet man, couldn't you just tell me Kit's room number?
No, my dear lady, I cannot.
My dear sweet man.
The restaurant's only open to hotel guests, I'm afraid.
Yeah, but I found a cockroach over here, though.
Now it's your turn, little pal.
Coochie coochie coo.
What's that noise all about?
Maybe someone found a fly in their soup.
No, I don't really think so. Excuse me.
Nice, nice door animation.
Sorry. We will, of course, compensate you for this. Free dessert, perhaps. Perhaps not. Never had cockroaches before. I just don't understand it.
It's okay. We're ruining this local business, but it's fine. I gotta figure out who stole some jewelry 20 years ago.
I can't find the name Kit Grace anywhere. Maybe she booked in under a different name. There is a Sue Holmes here. She booked in under her old name. Room number 325, luxury suite. I better hurry before he comes back.
Oh, that sure was fast. That was a that was a rapid hurry.
No, it was number 325, wasn't it?
Yeah, they still keep the case empty because they're sure that they'll come back at some point.
No, it was number 325, wasn't it? No, it was number 325, wasn't it? No, it was number 325, wasn't it?
Oh, if you love jank mystery games, this is definitely one to keep on your radar. This has been great so far.
Come in. The door's open.
Hello. I'm Brenda Bruford.
Ah.
Brenda Bruford, and all you ever wanted to know about your favorite celebrities, but were afraid to ask.
I'm sorry. I've never heard of that magazine.
You haven't? That's strange. May I come in?
My agent never said
You're already in.
Interview.
He didn't? That's so typical of him.
Yes. Barry can be a little forgetful at times. Please, come in.
I really must say it's fantastic to meet you.
Thank you.
How does it feel to be as famous as you are?
It's something you learn to live with. Sometimes it's hard being in the public eye, but I accept that it's the cross I have to bear.
You must have a pretty luxurious lifestyle, don't you?
Luxurious? Filming is hard work. There's nothing glamorous about making films. But it's tremendous fun, of course.
You were once voted the most beautiful woman in the world. How does that feel?
One has to take these things with a pinch of salt. Besides, I've won that title twice. 2 years running, in fact.
Wow, that's not bad going. You don't give many interviews. Why is that?
I used to give more than 4,000 interviews every year. In the end, you get sick of the sound of your own voice. My charming agent takes care of these things for me now.
You must have a whole staff of people working for you.
Yes. We're like one big happy family.
On the subject of family, do you have any?
I do not wish to talk about my private life.
There are rumors of a handsome young man who is often seen at your side. Who is he?
There are so many rumors. I've even been linked with the Pope. No comment.
What do you do in your leisure time?
I don't have any leisure time.
How does it feel to come back to your old hometown?
It's fun and a little nostalgic.
Doesn't it bring up old, painful memories?
Now, I don't understand what you mean.
Do you see Debbie much these days?
What? Debbie Winslow? How do you know about her?
She is a hairdresser here in town.
Well, really? I can believe that. What did she say about me, then?
That you stole her dream role.
Huh! The audacity of the woman. She was a terrible actress. She did all she could to steal my roles. Once she burnt my scripts in the toaster.
We all have things we'd rather forget.
I can't spare much more time, I'm afraid, and I do not wish to talk about my private life.
It must have felt hard when your husband left you.
Excuse me?
Really smooth. I feel like a really smooth journalist right now.
I just mean that you're so beautiful. How could he leave you? You must have wondered.
There are difficult periods in everyone's life. That's all I have to say.
I heard he just disappeared.
Where did you hear that?
I'm sorry, but I can't reveal my sources.
Now I think this interview is starting to degenerate.
I didn't mean to upset you.
But you have done. Now I think you should leave.
Was it hard work being a policeman's wife?
What?
Your husband was a captain, wasn't he?
Now listen, my dear Brenda, that was your name, wasn't it?
Yes, I think so. I mean, yes, Brenda.
I have never read what you didn't want to read about your favorite celebrities, or whatever your rag is called. But I already have a very low opinion of it. Will you please leave me in peace?
Doesn't a policeman's job quite often affect his private life?
Are you deaf and dumb as well as rude? I just said I don't want to answer any more questions. Go and annoy someone else.
But I thought we were getting along so well.
This is not my idea of getting along well. I feel physically sick, and I think I will go and lie down.
Well, I never. I didn't mean to pry.
Oh, you didn't, did you? Isn't that what you're paid for? Go now before I call security.
Where is your security? There she goes. Let's go talk to her a little bit, huh? Let's go. Oh, don't want to do that again. Let's go. She seemed upset. Let's see if she's okay.
Just one more question.
Are you still here? You're the slowest journalist I've ever met. Go!
I won't disturb you anymore.
How would you like to look at this?
Hyenas. No respect at all.
How would you like to look at this? She doesn't like film rolls.
My, didn't she get upset? But I wonder how much she was acting and how much was real.
Would you like to look at my notes? No. How about my beeper? No, no. I wish there was animations of me just like holding up various things. Oh yeah, if I had the cockroach, that'd be awesome. Well, just stay there for a second. I'm just gonna like check out your hotel room a little bit.
They really went for it when they furnished this room.
Excuse me. Okay, well, you stay in here. I'm gonna go snoop a little bit.
What luxury.
Bye. Oh, hi. Bye.
A letter. It looks quite old. It's been read so many times it's falling apart. I shouldn't, but...
Take a picture.
Dear Kitty, I wish I could tell you what has happened, but it would be too dangerous. If anything should happen to me, you will receive a tape that will explain everything. I will send tickets for you to join me in the West Indies as soon as everything has calmed down. I miss you and our child every day. I want us to live like a normal family again soon. Hide this letter somewhere safe. Yours, Pat.
They got a kid.
Let's see. If Kit, Grace, and Parker had a child together, he or she must be in their 20s now. Where's the child now?
Am I the child? Ooh, Lucy's another good guess. Oh no. Oh, that's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Sometimes she really likes to stand in a certain spot. Can I, like, take a picture? No, I don't have the camera. Toss the camera out. Oh, trench coat.
A trench coat? What if... But it's not unusual to have one.
Trench coat man could be Malcolm. Trench coat in Kit's room. Malcolm? We should have reported him to HR. Okay. Oh. Back at work. Oh, chapter 5. Chapter 5. Chapter 5. We are going to start chapter 5 on Friday. I feel like this is a good place to stop. I feel like it's going to be beatable. I still don't know how long it is, but I have a feeling it's going to be beatable on Friday. Yeah, I just don't want to get too far down a chapter and get stuck. But I'm still gonna hang out and read some subs. But thanks for hanging out and watching, guys. I hope to see you all back on Friday for possibly the conclusion, to see who stole the jewelry from the jewelry jar. But thanks everybody for joining me. This was a very, very good time. But like I said, I've got plenty of stuff to read, so I'll be here for a minute. See ya, Coco. Most invested you've ever been in the game. This has been a treat. Honestly, I've been finding a lot of good games on XP lately. The upgrade has definitely it bears fruit. Especially if this company made similar games. Hopefully they got dubbed. I'll have to look into it. Snarf Ra, thank you for the 10 months. Mabel the Ferret, thanks so much for the 10 months. This game sounds like they recorded it in a tin can. That's why I like it so much. Yeah, Chaka, please do. Please leave a suggestion in the Discord. Yeah, the next season will be called Bingo XP, yes. I've started work on Bingo XP. I was going to do the Mario Party idea first, but the Mario Party idea has ballooned into a much larger idea, so I'm going to do Bingo first and mull the Mario Party idea over a little bit. Swordzo2, thank you for the 13 months. Just joined the stream, but this should be an experience. Yatsubara, thank you for the 9 months. MJ is the talented one and should have gotten that role. Jador DK, thank you for the 18 months. Timmy, thank you for the 2 months. Dig'em13, thank you for the 2 months. Spin the choice. I honestly think that Bingo XP, I might not make too many changes from the last season of 98 because, well, I have to recreate, like, I got to rebuild the set and everything, get everything squared away, and this video I'm working on is turning out to be kind of high concept, so it might be a better idea to just keep the first season of Bingo XP similar to the last one so it's easier to get off the ground. Orbit Dragon, thank you for the 23 months. Loving how crunchy your streams have been, Ian. These are better than fried chicken. Cardigan Jezebel, thank you for the 13 months. Happy 13 months. Thanks for the cool vids and even cooler streams. Ikasukis, thank you for the 6 months. 6 months of bell peppers. Seemed like a lot of people were munching on peppers today. Bingo is fun, doesn't need much tweaking. I appreciate that. I definitely will. I'm definitely gonna change it up a little bit, but probably not too much. Ethereal Dova, thank you for the 14 months. The Nest, thank you for the 100 bits. This is the first stream I've been able to catch, and I'm really enjoying it. Infernal Bard, thank you for the 38 months. Dan Splainer, thank you for the Prime sub. The Time is Needed, thank you for the 10 months. Dab Souls, thank you for the Prime sub. Joe Budson, thank you for the 14 months. Father Axekeeper, thanks for the 8 months. This game looks pretty raw and dangerous. Init6, thank you for the 190 bits. Nance got robbed. Do you think it would be more exciting to know what games the tickets are referring to? Because I have been putting them in categories, but it might be more exciting to know exactly what you're playing for, or it could be unexciting if you're not interested in any of the games. It's kind of like a toss-up. Cheer and hope and even bet on them. Yeah, see, I agree with that, but like, what if most people don't care about the games? It's gonna like deflate the end. If it's a mystery, you can still have hope, even if at the end of the day you don't like any of the games that that pop up. Maybe I'll give a different clue instead of just like mystery or action. Maybe I'll give a more interesting clue. Joy Malie, thank you very much for the 33 months. Hobano 890, thank you for the 4 months. Teeny Little Worm, thanks for the 10 months. Filthy Ravioli, thanks for the 9 months. And Kata Wolf, thank you for the 42 months. 42, that is all. Good to see you, Kata. Mystery better, clue idea? I'll think about it. Because like I said, I think I'm going to keep everything else generally the same. I wanted to do a big Winner's Lounge upgrade, but that would take me too much time. So I think I'm just going to roll with the current Winner's Lounge as is, and then when I have the time, upgrade. Okay, instead of calling it Sonic 06, I could call it Bad Sonic Game, or even just Sonic Game. There's so many of them. Think about it. I'll think about it. But for now, I'm going to wrap up. I got to get the last stream's VOD up. I don't think that I posted it yet, so I'm going to go do that. And get back to work scripting this video. I'm hoping to have a complete script tomorrow. That's my current goal. Lounge need a Geo mascot. It'd have to be so small, is the thing. Okay, guys. I'm gonna end it now. Thank you so much for watching. This has been a blast, and I hope to see you guys on Friday. I'll try and start it. I started a little bit earlier today than usual. I'll try and start around the same time on Friday, so if there's more game to go, we can just... Oh, wait, I can't because of book club. Ah! Okay, so I will be doing my stream regular time for Friday because I got to do book club. So I can't do it early. Book club, Chaka, book club will end at some point, and I'll be able to stream earlier on Friday. But it's just, it's just one day out of the week that I can't stream early. So I will be streaming what? 3 PST, 3 or 4 PST on Friday-ish. Yep. Okay. I will see you on Friday for hopefully the conclusion. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye-bye.
And now, folks, it's time to say goodnight. We sincerely appreciate your patronage and hope we've succeeded in bringing you an enjoyable evening of entertainment. Please drive home carefully and come back again soon. Good night.